wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I could couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up. Now go for it too. My cue comes. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before starting. 20 seconds before starting. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Galaxy Battle Phase 5. We are back for another day of Counter-Strike. It is I, Pronago, and joined by System. The Americans are taking over the European broadcast, and we are going to bring you some fantastic Counter-Strike today. How are you, my good friend?
I'm feeling good. Obviously, we talked about there was a little bit of a struggle getting here. There was some mix-ups of schedules and things like that, but we got here, thankfully. Novaq, we're locked in a battle on that final map over there. Oh, yeah, you see Tasman is taking a little nap, but
Yeah,
they just got out of a very, very long best of 3, and one that didn't end too happily for them. They did take that loss, actually, against Amiga over there in that other tournament. So unfortunate way to end that for them, and they get to hop right back into it, and I believe they ended that last series on Ancient, and they get to hop right back into Ancient. So Copenhagen Wolves coming into this fresh. Novaq are probably sick of seeing this map.
me too, but that's all right. I've less dog in the fight. Let me tell you a little something, okay? Tasman, that little sleeping pose that we caught him in there at the beginning in the camera segment, that's actually found footage of him in the last series as well. Hopefully, we can wake him up as we get into our pistol round here. Inaugural in this series. It's already Mode Savage atop the scoreboard. However, he has been brought down in a bit of an odd peak, oddly timed with a short push coming in to figure things out. Nealon with the double 1 kill for each gun leaves Bilani all on his lonesome. 1v3, but crazier things have happened.
I need to see that replay for Nealon's kill, because it was like, I think it was just 2 1-taps. Like, that's what it looked like. That's what it sounded like. They were very quick,
too, yeah.
and they were both in bottom mid. Like, I don't know how quick that was. I'd like to go back and see it. I don't think we caught the whole thing on the replay, but I'd like to at least maybe look at it on the mini map or something like that. I don't know, but it is going to be Bialani left in the 1-on-3, not one that he should be able to win, but he's kind of slipped a little bit of a gap here. There's a small timing, but one that is quickly brought back. Pump is ready for it. We'll take him down. And that will be Novaq to start off with a pistol round win. Ancient, again, a map that we talked about. Novaq are kind of sick of this. I would be too, playing it going into double OT, almost triple, and then having to get right back into it, playing it this much. I'd be sick of it. The Wolves, however, yesterday had a really, really bad showing against 500 on this map. They lost 13-2.
Yikes. We are hopeful for a better outcome here. Their second showing in as many days. That being said, Novaq's pistol with no bomb plan for the Wolves means that they are going to have to hard eco this one. So they'll concede any attempt at doing anything other than a little bit of damage. Hold that thought, though, because Tapeware has found 2 Glock headies. Bilani elsewhere has somehow surprised Defizer. I think that was actually just a 1-on-1 win with the Glock. So that's outrageous. This is now turned into a 2v2, and while HP and a little bit of equipment here favors Novaq, Kazakh team is going to be strugglesome here, especially in this angle so passively, but he has been sighted, and that is the bomb down. Feels like that's everything that we needed to wrap one up, but that was way more expensive and way scarier than it had any right to be. You go through rounds like that, you are starting to sweat a little bit, and you're not supposed to sweat in a round like this. If you're Novaq, this is supposed to be the easy one.
Yeah, no, that is a great round. Again, I kind of set this guideline for an eco round like that. Ideally, the best case scenario you hope for in a round like that, you don't really go into a full Glock round thinking to win it. You go into it with the expectation, let's do some damage, get the bomb down, get a little bit of economy secured, and get ourselves in good shape. Now, I'll hold that thought for a minute because this mid-fight looks like it could be promising in just a moment. The Wolves throwing some counter utility to work their way out, and Novaq has actually backed away. So a very tug-of-war-esque game being played in mid right now. Mo Savage and Jasmine out mid. Mo Savage able to find the first, but Mateos doubling up will be traded out by Pump, leaving us in a 3-on-3, but the captain, Tapeware, able to trade back. It's very quick into Pfizer and Tasman. Left broken on different sides of the map, but in the right spot. The nade drop. They know the Deviser is here. They're trying to press him, and he's able to find Tapeware. Jorko walking out of the smoke. He's got the kill and knows that Tasman was inside of Donut. The rotate's going to be quick, but he won't be able to stop Jorko from getting this bomb down. 1v1, no kit, and time on the side of the Copenhagen Wolves Opper.
This is so dangerous here for Tasman because he has no idea. Head on a swivel. You saw him checking every angle on that approach through up B main. Now trying to see where he can find the likely post plant to be. It isn't really cave that you think of when you see that bomb placement, and I don't think there's time. I think Tasman is going to elect to save. He hasn't rooted him out, hasn't found exactly where Jorko decided to rat hold, and that will be the first round. The first gun round going the way of the Wolves. Oh, and they kept each other outside at the end anyway. And Jorko's found him. Collision course. That's insult to injury.
Yeah, patience is key there, right? We see him, just slow things down. He doesn't have to look for this fight. He doesn't need to look for an advantage. He played that very smartly. I love that. Now, that is a very risky play, right? You plant the bomb in that position. Again, like you said, oftentimes people don't play in cave for that bomb plant.
That's right.
And it's very risky, but a very, very good play by not showing himself. He forces Tasman to take time off the clock, and that's a play you can afford to make early on when you know the CTs are probably going to be a little lackluster in kits. And speaking of lackluster, this round, completely lackluster. It's a force buy. There's pistols all over the board right now. It's not great. It starts off with an opening hit for Novaq that is quickly traded back.
Yeah,
that man advantage. Yeah,
it's working wonders so far for Copenhagen Wolves. The thing about Novaq so far that I've seen is that they are a little bit disjointed. I don't know if that's just how it is, or if they're just maybe, like you mentioned a few times here, sick of Ancient. Open-end it in regulation this time, and of course with a dub in their book. But Copenhagen Wolves are beating them out a little bit in terms of spacing, in terms of making sure everybody's looking in the right direction. So this force buy round, low percentage chance to win. They had rifles out of it and are now going to have to start thinking about the economy more seriously. All due to that economic damage we saw from the Glocks, by the way. This would have been a full... Chickens coming home to roost. Defizer and Pump looking for exit strategies here as they haven't been able to find any damage. And Defizer in particular had a really rough game of it on that Ancient that we were talking so much about. It was just played moments ago. Doesn't look like he's going to start off glory here either, as everybody's cleaned up for Novaq. Not a single weapon or piece of utility brought into the next round. And round number 5 will certainly be a sorrowful one for the Kodak lineup. It does look like Copenhagen Wolves are in pole position to really take control of this game on the T side.
Yeah, no, they should take the lead here. It's going to be a full eco coming out of Novaq. They don't have any money, and with double loss bonus, they need everything they can get into the next round. I was going to say I can maybe see them buying a Deagle. You know how these guys are sometimes. Love having the Deagle or a 5.7 in their hand every once in a while. But this time it will just be the full USPs, so don't expect much out of this round. It's kind of what we were talking about on that full Glock round from the Wolves. You look to do some damage, right? That's the main goal for a round like this. Do a little bit of damage, but Jorko says no, it's just the one kill. You can have Mateos, but I want my 4K. Eat him up.
Yeah, it's a nice little spray transfer sequence. They're obviously just getting sidelined by so many players as expected, but that was a pretty cool adjustment. Snap onto the final player. Excellent work. I will say, some of the mechanics on the side of Copenhagen Wolves, we talked a little bit about this right before we went live, that Wolves themselves maybe not the most consistent unit as a team. However, they do have players that can frag the face off. So it is just a matter of whether or not everybody's firing on all still in a lot at this level of Counter-Strike. And we won't have much time to say much more, as Mateos has already found the captain of Novaq. And this brawl out middle is once again coming up Wolves. That was a full wipe in that section of the map, and as well as, of course, losing the B short duel means that Punk is all on his lonesome. Mollied out. He's going to smoke and see if he can interrupt the bomb plant, but Jorko has him clotheslined, and that is a 4th round. Nothing working out for Novaq.
Yeah, no, and that was their full buy too, and they lost that one very handily. They were only able to get 2 kills out in that mid brawl, but the Wolves had their number all day, every day. And if they're going to continue to win their brawls like that, this is shaping up to be a really, really good T side. But as you said, you know, this team, unfortunately, is just a victim of, I don't know, themselves. It's crazy to watch what they're capable of sometimes and then see them lose games that they just shouldn't be losing, or losing scenarios they shouldn't be losing. It's all about consistency. That is key. You've got the skill, right? You've got everything you need to win games, but why aren't we winning games? You know, you've got to put those puzzle pieces together, and hopefully they can do that here today, because, you know, when this team is playing to that level that we know that they're capable of, they really, truly are amazing to watch. But so far, it seems to be like they are going to show up. Yeah.
Yeah. If they're doing well, their games are looking like this, and it's much better to see. Even if their games are looking not quite like this, but they are playing like this, and it's against, you know, better opposition or some such. You can also talk about that, how the electrifying, not a lot to believe in sometimes, depending on which team you're watching. But so far, this one's been pretty good. Since we're looking like this is a very likely Copenhagen Wolves dub, just exits are being set up here by Novaq if they can get the damage, which they're not going to be able to. Tapeware finding a few opportunities to click some heads and smile about it. I just want to take a moment to talk about some of the decisions I've seen the individuals on Novaq play. They've really gone ahead of each other. Even on that pistol round, we saw that Nealon, of course, did find success with the dualies, but his team wasn't really working with him there in the mid push. They were going ahead of his moves. So everybody, player out Red Room and Donut, they ended up moving out way out ahead of their captain. Like Nealon made the call and they already started marching when he started counting 3, you know, as he's trying to count down.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of situation that I've also seen in some of these rifle rounds. They'll phase through smokes at inopportune times. They'll go for refaces. Copenhagen Wolves, they've been a little bit more disciplined. I've seen that mistake a few times, but now they're 5 on a trot, and it is another rifle round, including off for Mode Savage. So maybe this is where Novaq can turn their luck around here, but they are going to need to be a bit more in tune with each other. Ancient is a map where you don't usually have a lot of room to fall back to, so those first fights really matter. And so far, Defizer is going to be queued up for action towards C-Spawn.
See, he's very lucky. I don't know. The pros have some other luck, but like if I take my hand off my mouse to scratch my face, I'm getting swung.
Oh
instantly.
yeah.
So it's just over. Like me watching him, like, you know, take his hand off his mouse actually does terrify me, because it's like, no, don't do that. It's just,
I do it to provoke
the
worst. Peak, to tempt fate. I'm like, hey, come on, peek me. My hand's not on my mouse.
My hand's off my mouse. Peek me, swing me, swing me.
Now you, cousin.
Oh, man. Smoke drop for CT. They are going to try and kick this into B. Defizer doesn't even get a chance to click it. His hand was on the mouse. He just couldn't respond in time. Very nice opening.
No scratching that.
Players left on the B bomb site. Biolani and Pump swap places on the ramp. Mode Savage strikes onto Mateos. Pump has made his way through. Is he going to try and come through the smoke? He will. Should be an easy kill for Biolani. It is. Great knowledge. Mode Savage still inside of Case, still holding on to his position. Double nades to take him down very low. Good util, good flashes, but a team flash on a Tapeware keeps him alive. It should not give him a chance to win this round. I believe they just need to back away and save this gun. Mo Savage very lucky to be alive. Tapeware knows that and wants to try and take that away from him. Looking to chase him down, but he's gotten out of dodge. It's a 6th round for the Wolves confirmed. I think Nealon and Mode Savage are going to be gifted the grace of being able to get out of this round with these weapons. Maybe not, though. Biolani is very quick.
On the prowl.
Yeah,
the Wolves are looking for a little meal here. They've already got the round win, but, you know, dessert never hurt.
They're good. They're safe. They're safe. They're good. Too far away. It was close. If Biolani had kept going.
Unanswered. Yeah, this is looking dire right now for Novaq. And yeah, Sure, they saved their op, but that's a Pyrrhic victory. Tactical timeout comes out, be a few rounds too late for my money. We are going to see them decide what to buy. I mean, a lot of the times teams use this tactical pause to talk over what they're going to purchase, do some math, napkin math real quick, and say, okay, I can calculate this, I can buy that. This would be forced buy, of course. There's not enough cash to get everything they want. If they want, premium rifles, they got to concede in, head armor, obviously the utility department. Some drops happening over here and there, though. It looks like Mode Savage was able to... No, he refunded that. They're going just a little commando here with Nealon and Mode Savage investing, and
I don't hate
be
this.
a humongous one in terms
Now
of
I
rifle
do.
buys. Yeah,
No,
okay,
never mind,
I think that the more they kept buying stuff, the more I hated it. Actually, it was like I really don't hate this, and they kept pouring the salt on. You know what I mean? No.
But they've got $3,400 loss bonus, so I think they're fine. I think they're going to end up being okay. Just depending on what they're able to do. I mean, there's still a chance that they win this round as well, right? This isn't a confirmed win for the Copenhagen Wolves. It definitely is, favoring them if you look at firepower and utility, but it's not confirmed. In we go, a nice smoke for Novaq to block out ramp. They are going to try and press through it, and then they come, the 5-7, trying to mow him down through the smoke. He's able to find one. Defizer finds one as two. Knife is out, and he's able to find the AK. Doesn't find a kill with it. It gets puggy. It gets disgusting, and Novaq thrive in the chaos as they do so often. Time again, Bialani almost finding Defizer, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and there is one on Jorko, so maybe almost is enough.
We'll see. He's got to actually deploy it. One thing I wasn't impressed with Novaq there is they expended all the utility in the mid fight and pretty much nothing towards the B side, the B side of the map. And the Copenhagen Wolves walked through a smoke into them, so okay, you got something out of that, but it really felt like they could have used that utility for a more set play to try to use the very sharp, like lopsided advantages that they had and see if they couldn't secure the round that way. But it's worked out for them so far. Jorko's an op kill, and unfortunately, Bialani not able to get a damn thing done. Quick scope from Jorko is good to bring Defizer down, but that is it. Tasman will finish us off, and we are going for a third round. Novaq, they finally broke in the streak. If they can tie us up at the end, it's still kind of a disappointing half, not just because of the complexion of the rounds, but just purely statistically, mathematically. You want an advantage on the CT side. Ancient is, a 7-5er, 8-4. 6-6 is discipline. And anything worse than that, Copenhagen Wolves are going to be very pleased with themselves.
Well, they're very quick out mid. Tapeware able to find Nealon, and a flash keeps Tasman blind. Mateos finds a kill in the chaos as well. Defizer trying to run down mid and avenge his teammates, but it may have been some success for Novaq, but it was very brief, very limited. Mode Savage has no other option but to save this AWP. It is a Wolf 7th, and as you said, they are very, very happy with how Ancient is turning in their favor.
Yeah, that was just an outrageous sequence. Not only the speed, the pace of the hit in mid, but they're executing onto it like it's a proper bomb site. And on top of it all, people outside of that mid fight winning duels, putting one frag onto Jorko here. Pump out. Thankfully, Mode Savage will connect the flick. So it's not a flawless round for the Wolves, but listen, they got money for days. And that swing from Bialani takes away the op. Why is Mode Savage still holding for an exit when he knows that he needs to be a bit more defensive? Sure, you have no idea if somebody is in the swamp area or the T spawn, but come on, there's a safer angle to take than what he did. That is a disappointing loss of the op. It should mean that they can't reinvest into it, but we'll find out after we remind you to tell everybody about the skin giveaway in the Galaxy Battle chat. And Mozart will end up with that op. $0 to his name, but he's got the op. He's broke. Boy broke, but he's got the op.
Look at the change of pace, too. I love this call. I absolutely love this. They've been drilling mid. They've been going B, hitting it hard. And now in this round, they just decide they're going to go fast out A. Tasman tries to flash his way out, hoping and praying that they're already out, that his play is good, but he'll have to back away and give this one up and let them have access to the A bomb site. Again, love this play call from Tapeware. I think this is so smart. You've been drilling other parts of the map. Now you throw a wrench in the round, a wrench in Novaq's plans. They tried to fight mid hard, but you weren't mid. You were going A. We start off with a tapeware kill through the smoke onto Pump, and it's a 4v5 mistake. Tasman caught off by Nixon, and this is shaping up to be an 8th as Jorko and Bialani find kills as well. Defizer. Nothing is going right for Novaq. They cannot get a grip on this game.
Now that's a flawless round after all, you know? We were talking about how, oh, one player goes down in the last. Okay, Novaq saved themselves the unsanitary nature of losing without getting a single frag, the unseemingness of it all. Now we're going into a flawless round onto the A site. Not enough teams on the T side do that kind of thing. Pressuring the same spots for the entire half, success or not, and then switching it up. Obviously, most of the time you don't find this much success on the T side of it, so you kind of have to switch over to A sooner than typical. Bit of a slower take, although it's pretty damn fast anyway, than we've seen for mid, for B, and much more pressure towards there. You can see Novaq's adaptation is to send 2 over towards A main. They will be pushing fast, so there is an opportunity for a flank for a 4th round here for Novaq. For the disaster that is a 9-3 start for the Wolves. B is being executed on, though. We shouldn't be long from a bomb plant here.
Not at all. There is a very quick flank. The flank is fast. There's a lot of pace behind this. I like how this is turning out right now for Novaq. A nade to pop open that smoke. In comes Util, though, and they are going to be hitting B. And there's going to, there's going to be some problems here if they're allowed to get the bomb down. But Nealon doubles up through the smoke. That's a good start. And with the flank coming as fast as it is, I don't know that this one's going to go their way. Yeah, Mateo's just not ready for that quick pace behind them. And Novaq, they do eventually put a 4th on the board. Very surprised that they didn't try and do that earlier. You know, they were trying to get aggressive, look for information, but I guess they kind of were, and it was out mid, and they were just losing their fight. But
yes,
we've got our skin giveaway, everyone's favorite part of the day. See who wins this free one.
It is an anime skin. So commiserations to Shribble Pibbles. Get a better
Shribbley
name.
Pibbles.
Can't get a better skin, but get a better name. You have control over that.
What is it? That's like a reference to something. Is that Rick and Morty or like Smiling Friends or something? I don't know. Shribbley Pibbles. What's your name a reference to? Because I know it's I know it's a reference to something because I've heard it before, and it's not. Right. And obviously I've seen him, and he's a regular for sure. But
yeah, usually are when they win the skin.
Yeah, usually are. More chances.
I didn't watch enough cartoons to tell you. That's right. I didn't watch enough cartoons to tell you if that's a reference to something I would know. So
I'm not really like big into cartoons like now, but like middle school, high school era, like that was like Amazing World of Gumball, Regular Show, Adventure Time. Like for me, that's like prime like cartoon era. And so I was really, really enjoying that era of cartoons on Cartoon Network. I think Cartoon Network killed the game for everybody else, and then they died themselves when they put out slop like Uncle Grandpa. And we're not going to talk about Uncle Grandpa and Teen Titans Go and all that stuff, but we're grown-ups now. We don't watch cartoons. We watch men cartoons, aka anime. Jorko able to get away with 2 somehow there as they execute onto the B site, and this sends up in a 3-on-3, but not an even one. Bialani down to just a measly 1 HP.
Oh, that's big. Theos finding that frag certainly relieves some of the pressure. Bialani has dropped indeed. Oh, that's another heady from Mateos, and now it's all onto Defizer. Oh my God, there's a kit, and he has there's no way you expect that. Pistol round win, fires back from the Wolves, starting off the CT side campaign the right way. They are just a few rounds here from victory. 1 round from double digits, and the bomb was down, so we will see that force buy. But Novaq are just going through the motions at this point. Do they have any life in this T side? That's the question, because they have to make such a monumental comeback, it feels like, to have any chance at not being Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa. Do not speak that name. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, if they lose this round, like this is a force buy. They lose this round, they're broke. I believe that's just going to be the end of the game. Oh, very good nades on the tapeware though, and it doesn't look like they're in the business of losing this round. It starts off very, very nicely for them. Biolani doing his best to fight through the smoke, but he's given nothing, and this B bomb site completely overwhelmed. The Wolves might need to start thinking about a save. I think they will.
They have to, yeah. I mean, you have 3 members. You got 3 premium rifles. You have a lot to lose here if you're on the CT side. No money in the bank. Falter. Fall back, tail tucked between legs, live to fight another day, Wolfpack. We got, of course, that bomb ticking down as well. And there's no kit now. Of course, one of them would have been on the ground somewhere, but that adds, you know, just another thing to balance the scales in favor of Novaq. They are able to get away with their force buy victory and upgrade a couple of Tech-9s into FAMASs. Questionable if that's an upgrade, but, you know. Weapons get better over time, I guess. People figure out how to use them. For a long time, you know, I can be the grandpa now. For a long time, people thought that the SG was terrible. And then somebody figured out, oh, it's busted. And of course, that was after Valve reduced the price. But that must have been such a, like, you think about the way that Valve balances the game and does updates to the game. They must have felt so validated in their assumption that pros don't know what they're doing and the actor as designers. All they did was reduce the price. They didn't change anything about the gun. It was always there the whole time, well worth the extra money. And people just weren't using it. So something about that must stick in their craws. Like, yeah, these pros are fools. We game designers are the elevated species.
Valve superiority complex, Gaben supremacism.
Yeah, something like that's going on. It's not pretty, but you know, in that one case, they were right. The pros were absolutely off their gourd not using the SG, the Krieg, as you call it sometimes. Oh, I guess it's SSG, isn't it? No, that's the Scout.
Yeah.
These are confusing names. I like the fancy names instead. That's better. Scout,
Why?
Krieg.
Why is it called the Krieg? Like, why? What is?
Same reason A1S
is
is the
the lore
Colt.
behind that?
It's like what it was in 1.6.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's Colt.
it's the arms manufacturer. Is Krieg an arms manufacturer? I don't
1940, whatever, World War II Germany.
Yeah, the Kriegsmarine. That's what I think of when I hear Krieg. That's like that's
little
what I think
blitzkrieg going on the beach site.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the call. We got it back. We got it back, boys. 3v4 is a little rough. I don't know that the Wolves are actually going to get much here.
Yeah. Okay, wait,
Oh,
kill from
there you
Jorgo.
go. Okay, well, never mind.
Like that trade back needed to be immediate. It was enough. These two players are low. They need to find this kill onto Nealon, and they need to get on the bomb.
Okay.
Attack, but no stick. They're looking for
Tap.
Cave. They're looking the wrong way, and Biolani back away, save that AK. Firepower is better than a round that just felt unwinnable. Nealon and Biolani will both save their guns, but Novaq going to be much better off. Money is better. This AK should be the sole rifle in this round for the Copenhagen Wolves.
Yeah, that was a force. So they invested what they could, upped what they could. Wasn't much. Pause for Novaq of all teams. Starting to piece this comeback together. It's a couple of rounds in a row off the back of countering the pistol round win of the Wolves with a force buy victory of the T side. With the one Galil and a bunch of Tech-9s. Artillery striking came the rest with the pistols. Now we're talking, of course, going in around number 16. Can Novaq build on this successfully? Obviously, this round should be an easy enough 7th, but Milani mentioned to the works. By the way, Jorko fragging out of his mind at 17 kills. I check the scoreboard, see that, and say, "Hey, buddy, you want a rifle?" I don't know if I'm in V1 7 and 6. I'm thinking, yeah, no, I think I can do better. Let's find out. It's his opportunity.
I think the idea, you know, this is just me trying to rationalize it because I also think that's a great idea. But I think me trying to rationalize it is, you know, he's got 17 kills. So if there's anybody that can do something with the USP, it's him. But not when he just got naded for 90% of his health. So.
No, and Balani also has the armor, right? So that's the more sensible economic rationalization there, sure. But you know, still, the HE gonna chunk him down anyway. Wouldn't be a good candidate now, regardless. Trying to get a bit of a defensive setup is Slush here. They have to end up breaking it forward and charging up. Jorko going down. Tasman finding all the frags. It's actually only the AK-47 left. Balani doesn't crack it off for fear of summoning the hunt. Initiating the charge. He'll just slink on back towards CT spawn, and we will end up having that C4 go off another round consecutive for Novaq. I think this is 3 in a row now for them. Started off, again, very poor, 8-4 in that first half, so happy to get them a couple in a row, little hat trick of rounds. And another thing to think about, too, is that the Wolves have not been able to marshal the money to properly respond to Novaq ever since that force buy victory. And the economy can be really rough. Obviously, they had a sort of force buy after that, but they were already in a broken situation buy-wise. It was not a clean gun round that you would expect the CTs to have because they lost 2 members and had to force buy around it with no money in the bank. They had the 3 premium rifles, but it wasn't enough to stop Novaq from getting another bomb plant. So a lot of saving, not a lot of actual money being able to be accumulated. Jorko will now bring out the AWP, and everybody else has a rifle. So we are in the first gun round. It's just a little bit tardy compared to what we're used to. Well, it is an opening couple of salvos, and Jorko in particular finding a very impactful frag onto Defizer. Puts us into a 4-on-2 as quick as you like. The 2 AKs of Novaq are going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Bomb is very far isolated as well.
Yeah, Nealon trying to walk through a smoke. Mateo's looking for that one, and they find the last. It's Pump out mid. A 1v3, not one that he should have any business winning, and not one that he will. His tape player is very quick to take him down from jump up. Double digits now for the Wolves. Money, plenty of it for Novaq to buy in this round, but oh, no, not the double up. No, we're good. Okay. But we get into a problem, Mr. Pronogo. Yeah, we get into a problem here. There is no money left for Novaq if they lose this round. They are broke, and I believe the Copenhagen Wolves will find themselves in a situation to just win the game if they can just take this round. So,
yeah, that's money is definitely a tough one. They say more money, more problems, but there's problems if you don't have any. As Novaq are finding out, checking their bank balance in between, screwing up with that AWP and taking positions with the AK. A lot riding on this round. It's one with impact. Most Savage, ooh, he is ready for the swing, but Nixon, with that flash that blinds everybody, clears it out. Much better trade. Tapeware sounding off. Nealon having to shake the tinnitus out of his ears after that one, but still alive. No worries there. Nixon's actually swung through smoke, and ooh, that's big timing. Tapeware's actually out of bullets due to his spam, so he will be brought back down. Defizer starting off a 1v4 with a frag, but it's still very much not in his favor. He needs to get onto the site, or at least fake that he's going to. This is actually really good, but he doesn't predict the swing. That would have been great for a starter. I was already piecing together how I was going to talk about the rest of his clutch, but didn't end up happening. Fell first hurdle, tripped on a boulder, and that is an 11 Wolves.
So yeah, just no money really on the side of Novaq. They have to save in order to get a buyout in the next round. So this one will be a full Glock. Should be just a very easily confirmed 12 for the Wolves. And from there, you know, somewhat smooth sailing towards the end. It would be 5 in a row needed from Novaq to take us to OT.
Which is what they're saving for. They have one flash on Defizer. but Mode Savage can't get out. So they're going to save that for an A pop. I feel like if you're in the Wolves side, you're like, oh, they have Glocks on this round. Jorko ready for that swing. Knocks him down a peg as well. You're supposed to swarm with this position. The bomb will actually get down, though, so
A little bit of
that ends up
extra
being a little bit of extra eco. But again, you're saving so that you can play for 5 consecutive to bring us to overtime. And they got there once before. They, in fact, choked a lead to get to overtime in Ancient before. Now they have to do the opposite. They have to hope Copenhagen Wolves do the choking. But they've been eating for a while, and I haven't seen any sign that they're going to slow down.
Yeah, and so I don't know. They need 5 in a row. We know that they're capable of it. We know they've got the skill to do it, but they just have not looked as good as the Wolves have. When both of their economies are comparable, when they both have the full strength of their buyout, the Wolves just look that much better. And it starts off with a kill on a Nealon. He's the top frag of Novaq, and he now has no impact in this round whatsoever as he's plucked out by Jorko. Pup will take down Mateo, so that's a good kill back, and Jorko forced back. Nixon looking for space, and Defizer catches him off. Now they're going to try and move into A. Jorko's quick through that Molotov to position himself to stop this A push. It was very risky, but it's one that pays off, very well. A nade that sails in and takes him out, though, but he's delayed. He takes enough time off the clock. This team is allowed to rotate in. This kill, I feel like it needed to come quick for Biolani, but it won't. The smoke that sails in, it will kind of isolate Defizer and force him into an awkward spot. He's playing through the edge of this. Biolani creeps out. It looks like he's looking for that walkthrough. Nice kill from Mode Savage, and Tapeware just going to be backing away to save the AWP. It is Novaq on their back leg. Find another.
Hail Mary punch onto the A site, and that was after a little bit of a flub from Nixon. A lot rides on his push there. It's not a push that was necessarily required either. I mean, Copenhagen Wolves had a little bit of map control. Yes, they lost one player, Pump, earlier, but there was room for them to be a bit more casual about it. A bit buttoned up, in fact, with their defense, and instead Nixon went for a little bit of a high play or, hero push. And, if you ever watch The Incredibles, they say, don't wear capes, you're just going to get sucked into the jet turbine. And that's essentially what happened there. He's like, I'm going to have my hero moment. And then his cape got sucked into the jet engine. See you later, buddy.
Plenty of money for the buy. No issue for the Wolves getting the guns out in this one. And Jorko is going to be tasked with holding down A main. And Novaq pretty much all towards the other side of the map, though. They're looking to press towards B, and it's kind of empty, actually. Tapeware is the only one here. He's inside of Cave. Very luckily for the Wolves, Novaq are not accelerating yet. They are just playing patient, waiting. Tapeware playing 2 positions, trying to delay while his team takes space towards mid. This will be recognized. Tasman able to find the first. Good trade from Mateos, and he needs to back away and preserve his life. The Wolves will rotate over to B. I actually like this play, right? They show so much presence towards mid. They don't find anything, so they know that this is either a B or an A push, and so they stack over towards B. All of them playing together. Reed, Mateos falls, and so this Tapeware is spammed out. And yeah, there's 2 players here on the B-bomb site, but they're locked out.
Not only that, they don't have money to really stand here unless there's a Hail Mary frag that comes through. But Nealon's phasing that smoke, courtesy of the flash. But Lonnie runs out of bullets. It's gone from bad to worse here for the Wolves. And the dying embers of Ancient. Jorko needs to frag his way out of this one just to hold on to his op. He's actually pushing further forward for a moment so he can post up on a better angle. But he is obviously cautious of somebody flanking him from Red Room. It's not happening. He can withdraw with 24 frags to his name. Steady on. Multi-frags. Grab an opening piss. Clearly been the highlight player here. I'm as an NXT alum coming into this lineup. But one of the things you got to watch out for in games like this is when all you're able to do is secure exit, secure a couple of frags and Pyrrhic rounds where you don't end up getting the dub. And Novaq's teamwork is starting to pick up the pace just a little bit, just enough to overwhelm these spots. I also like the Wolves' play in mid, but I do worry a little bit that they, just got shut down on the B defense a little bit too easily. They're actually going to take a tactical timeout, talk over what they're going to be doing next. The money isn't quite out yet, but they are drawing upon their last reserve system.
Yeah, now this starts to, this is Novaq's way back into the game, right? If they can win this round, they find themselves on 10 with a Wolf, Wolf economy that is just in shambles. So likely to find an 11th, and then from there, it'll just be one more solid gun round away from taking us to OT, which Novaq will not be happy about. They've already had one OT on this map. I don't know that they want another.
Yeah,
but,
I like that the way
win
Novaq are. They're unhappy about it being on Ancient. So if they're on Ancient for longer, it's a problem. But if they are lose, it's also a problem. So there's no winning if you're Novaq, even if you win.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Abdul has definitely been in favor of Jorko. It's not even close. But Mode Savage sometimes finds himself allocated into a different location, different position. You can see Novaq currently pushing over towards A, towards mid, and that's where Jorko lies. Burrowed into that temple position, sometimes called Brokey. We have Matheos guarding the mid peak. No defense by the T's to lay claim to that domain, and so Copenhagen Wolves, they're going to have to clear every single piece. Finally, a red room smoke, incendiary for the Cubby. It's good enough for now. The main thing you got to watch out for, though, is whether or not this B time that they've rotated back over towards gets them before any roads come away. Yeah, you can tell. Matheos was just told, no, don't come A, go towards B, stay towards mid. That's your post, and Jorko's even starting to think, okay, am I going to check Donut? Where are they going to come from? So this three-man stack has a lot to slow. There's 40 seconds left on the clock, and I love this timing to the utility. Obviously, that was based on a sound cue, but even if it wasn't, it would have been a good time to dispense with it because this hit is developing.
Bielani, he's had not the best of games, but he's able to find his one before he's taken down. Instead of 3-on-3. A decent nade, at least I thought it was going to be. Good flashes out. Nixon able to find one, running out of ammo, lines him up, and oh my God, what a way to end Ancient. That'll put us on 13. Good God almighty. What was that?
We love that from Nixon. A 4-piece to end the round, and it looks like it wasn't necessary after all, man. The way of winning that is a little bit less, more on the shaky side. It's a little bit less consistent and confident than we were maybe hoping it would be. But that's the Copenhagen Wolves way sometimes. They still had a very impressive T side. It helped them out when Novaq started to find a little bit of a resurgence. We had to go back to how disappointing this Kazakh lineup was on this map. And they will be disappointed that once again they drop Ancient. Once again, they flit away any opportunity they had at securing this little jungle map. The remaster of Aztec, if you will. And now we get to have a little bit of a different talk here, system. Now, with Jorko securing the map MVP, of course, just look at his stat line. We get to talk a little bit about Inferno coming up, map number 2. Can Novaq turn this around? Are you still predicting something that you mentioned earlier, that each team is going to take their own map pick? We're on course for that, but Novaq have looked a little bit worse for wear than we thought.
So again, that prediction was made before I knew what the map pool was going to be. Now that we have the map pool out, I'm going to change that prediction because Inferno yesterday was a very, very good showing from Copenhagen Wolves against 500, against a team that I consider way better than this Novaq team. So just going off of statistics, going off of what we've seen from them recently, a 22-20 win over 500 in that series. I do think that puts them over the line here, and I think that gives them an advantage going against Novaq coming into this next map. If you look at their win rates, it's not great for them, right? Novaq do have a little bit of an advantage just going off of the past 3 months. So I think it's a toss-up, but I am going to edge out to the Wolves here.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the way to go at this point. They looked a little bit too confident when it came to that T side. That's not something you normally end up seeing on Ancient. You don't normally see stat lines like that. The 8-4s are usually the other way. So if Novaq are going to struggle as well, I mean, remember that their map pick means that the preferred side of CT, unless they go for the T side instead, which sometimes teams are doing, is going to go the way of the Copenhagen Wolves. So that feels like where we are at there. Any final words, closing remarks before we move on over to Inferno?
I think it's, again, it's going to be one of consistency, right? That's what we're going to need to see from the Copenhagen Wolves here on Inferno. And they need to come up and show the same stuff on this map that we saw on Ancient. They need to bring that firepower that we saw, from beginning to end. If they can do that, they do close this out in a 2-0, and there's no question about it. For Novaq, they need to change things around. I know that they're tired. I know they just got out of a long BO3 and just came into it on the map that they had just lost on. So this is a new map. It's not Ancient anymore. Different color scheme, different play style. They need to bounce back in a big way. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got a small little break before we get into that. About 15 minutes. So hold on to your seats, go grab some water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you have to do, but be right back here for map number 2. You're not going to want to miss it. We will see you guys in just a bit.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack saved, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
Looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours. I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two. I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground. I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess, and I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start.
Only the real, hard as shit, cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. I'm running stand, cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gonna tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. Yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're back. It is just me for now. Mr. Pernogo will be back in just a moment. Took a little snack break, so nothing wrong with that. You guys did it, so did we. But yeah, we've got this map number 2 coming up. It is Inferno. And again, we were talking about this at the beginning at the end of map 1. The Wolves had a very, very good showing on it yesterday, although they don't have the best of recent results. This could very well just be a 2-0 situation. The way they played 500 yesterday, very, very good. It was such a good game, such a good map. For those of you that did not watch it, you should go back and watch it. It was truly a treat. But yeah, Novaq not as good as 500. I think 500 blow Novaq out of the water every day of the week. So the fact that the Wolves were able to take 500 on their own map pick, I think that this is one of the Wolves are very, very capable of winning. But again, we need to see exactly what we saw on the last map. Good performances out of their stars. Jorko doing a little swish. I don't know what he was doing, but a little Kobe little arm movement there as we get into the pistol round. It's the Wolves that have the privilege of starting out on the CT side. And to start things off, it's very quiet. Novaq working their way up banana. Copenhagen Wolves looking for answers down mid as well. There's a flank from Tasman, but I mean, this flank from the Wolves is going to be so much better. Mode Savage is gone, and Jorko's found a double. He ended the last map in a fantastic way, and he'll end this one great, or start this one off great with a double kill. Now, there is this flank coming in from Tasman. Jorko still doing that damage. Tasman from top mid will start to work down. They are trying to find Jorko. We'll back away. This will be heard now. Nice shot for Mateos. One left to find. It's Tasman, and it's clean. It's quick. It's efficient. And it's flawless from the Copenhagen Wolves. They don't drop a single player as they put their first on the board.
Now that round.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You didn't miss much.
Glad to be
It
here.
was flawless. Yeah, it was flawless, and Wolves looked really good doing it. Jorko with 3, Mateos with 2. It was a mid push as Novaq took a little bit too much time trying to execute up B. This nade stack lands absolutely nowhere. It's a force buy from the Kazakhstani squad, and not one with much merit behind it at all. Although quick things on a tape where they bring him down very low, and they do eventually take Nixon down after he goes on a rampage. But they've secured the B bomb site and secured a bomb plant, which gives them a little bit of extra cash and a lot of damage done through the smoke. This one's still alive. Armor on both of these players. There's a chance here.
Yeah. Absolutely, and they have picked up those rifles. A4 in particular, man, is where we cast our eyes upon. Just trying to bring things down. That's the FAMAS taken now. It has to be a 1v3 with only 5 points of health. He's found, but they'll only find bullets in the smoke. That is a second expensive, kind of mirroring how Novaq ended up losing 3 players in anti-force. But when we're coming into this bomb defused to get Copenhagen Wolves, happy to have that second round At the end of the day, that matters. We'll see if they can get enough by going into the next. It seems like they've crossed and dotted all their I's. It's just Jorko who needs a gun, needs a drop. And they'll shuffle him out. So all right, very, very nice. And of course, a follow-up for not to the same degree, but maybe more so a high from Novaq now that they got the bomb plant down again. So they're going to be happy with that. I mean, that was a successful force in some ways because they got all the, the C4 down, they got all the kills that they got, but maybe they were looking for a little bit more.
Excuse me, little burp, little hiccup burp thing, whatever.
Hate those.
Tends to happen when you eat too fast. Yeah, trying to scarf down the food to get back here in time.
Well, I failed at that part. I just ate face. So.
Novaq,
Okay. Though, trying to find a different kind of. They are being served up on a silver platter. The kills go back their way.
Oh.
Jorko with a 2-man spray. Good that they drop him. It's another case where back with kill 3 members.
Where? Oh
Taking
no!
Wolves. If Phelan could get any more damage,
No.
he's actually fell on the tape where IGL comes up better. He could find a spot to put bomb, but Nixon on a flank. He's not expecting this. Not even going to be on the cold box, just behind it. The flash goes wide. That's a little bit of information.
Oh.
Nealon, are you going to pull that shot off? There is no, but it was so close. The Wolves, third round at great cost.
Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, it's just been one of these things. Like, the damage has been so good. They haven't been able to close out these rounds, but they also haven't had the best of buys. Now they've got the rifles out. The Wolves do have a 3-0 lead, but as close as these rounds have been with very little to work with, you have to imagine that now that they have their full arsenal, that this one should go their way. And it needs to, right? If you're Novaq, that last map, that loss is grueling, right? You hate to, you just took 2 losses on Ancient in a row. So you need to find yourself in this map, and you need to find it early. Just to give yourself a little bit of momentum. Keep troop morale high.
It has to be after the last matches. Novaq trying to come back into this series, into this day of Counter-Strike for them. Pfizer will be the first to swing out from top banana. Take it, but there's 3 members of CT here. Copenhagen Wolves are going to be a little sharp defense. Novaq may impale themselves upon it. Utility has been dispensed with tape, so hits the deck. Not a whole lot left here. Side. Good progress from Novaq. Can they make it through? Mateos, he pops off with a swing. Well, Nealon dropping towards pool for Nixon. Once ending him on the advantage, but this time around we're talking versus 2 in favor of the Wolves. Novaq double back. I don't think this is going to be enough.
Maybe. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
Bialani and Tasman both walk through the smoke and both find kills at the same time, but it's Bialani that ends up winning the fight as Tasman tries to win through. I mean, it is crazy how in sequence those kills were. They both walk through the smoke at the exact same time, both get kills, and like, oh shit. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy what just happened.
Yeah, these have been really wild, eclectic Counter-Strike being right now, and Novaq are trying to slow things down and really take stock of what's happening, because even though they're putting a lot of damage, even though we see a single concession of Copenhagen Wolves' money management, they have to break up for their IGL. Got the op onto Jorko, man. The 4-0, and they're losing player in center. There hasn't been a single round since the pistol. It's more than 2 alive max, and so that economic damage is adding up. But Novaq can't just any purchase. They need to get over the line. Tech 9s and a Deagle. That's their method to find some rhythm here. Oh no. Let's see if it works out for him.
another really crappy buy on the side of Novaq. It's not a buy, it's a little half investment, but they just don't have a lot to work with, unfortunately. And we talked about it before the beginning of that last round, but that last round was supposed to be a momentum changer for them. It was supposed to be, a potential way back into this early to give yourself a little bit of confidence. But now you have to take another half buy. You basically give up 5 to the Wolves without being able to fight for too much. They are going to try and run down B, a Molotov that will do a little bit more damage as they try and push through. And they're just being broken apart, ripped into shreds. Mode Savage will find a kill on a Nixon, but traded out quickly through the smoke by Mateos. 5-0 for the Wolves. They're on fire. 5 in a row. The buy is back out for Novaq and Pranoga. I'm going to be completely honest. This is a must-win for this Novaq squad.
Yeah. It's really important to emphasize something that you said. That, some people call it a term of phrase. 5-0. It's 5-0. Novaq nothing in this map. So they really need to get back on. It's worse when you're getting to it and not finishing the job. It is somehow for your economy, worse for your mentality, that you keep reinvesting and you keep, again, good money after bad. But caught alert. At least Mateos does well to get one frag here. That defies logic. Jorko and him out of the picture as well. And
it's right!
Tape where he pulls the trigger as soon as he sees whites, and Nixon on top of it smokes the sound through. That's so outrageous. What ridiculous sequence. And Tasman has to pick up the pieces. I think he needs a couple more arms to do that. My 1 versus 4, and he's bungling jumper in apartments.
My heart feels for Novaq. It really does, because we're kind of watching this really, I guess, sad entrance into this map number 2. But they really did just get out of a grueling best of 3. Like they really did just get out of a terrible ending to that as well, as they went into double or triple OT, actually, wasn't no double OT, and ended up losing it, and then went on Ancient again and lost it.
Yeah.
So, they've just taken 2 map losses in a row, and they come into this Inferno, and, you're like, well, they're pros. They should be able to handle this. But, these guys are younger pros, tier 3, tier 2, right? They don't have that experience, that mentality yet. So, and it kind of looks like you can see it on their faces when you see their player cams. Like, some of them just look tired and ready to be done with the day.
Yeah, a little bit of brain fry, right?
That is a lot. Yeah, I think that's going to... I think that really, really plays into what we're seeing right now. Again, like I said, my heart really does feel for them.
We are in day 22 of Galaxy Battle, and Novaq have fought all the way to the 2-1 of the bracket. So winner goes to play. I guess maybe Novaq would turn it on a bit more if this match was an elimination game, you must think. But haven't really been able to find fire put under their own feet. It's Copenhagen 6-0. I mean, the money is everything. Novaq are not going to have a Tasman saves the AK-47. Everybody else can do is half buy pistols. Got Kevlar as well. Kind of limited utility for a T-Inferno, but they do have 3 smokes. We'll see what they can do with it. Jorko. Oh, that was an easy angle for Mo. Sadly, he saw him away. Balani scarpers off. WP can't be recovered as easily, and the A1S will try to post up, but actually it is a lane. Mode Savage is going to be...
I love that.
Teos holding from Library. Let's see. Hold on. It's not over yet. Tasman has opened up again. This looks like an A-take. Easy. Ooh.
Tapeware going to be creeping up mid. Will he catch Tasman off? That's the key. Yeah, he does. Tapeware actually got dinked, but it was through the wall. Very unlucky for Tasman, and that brings us into a 2-on-2. But Nealon and Defizer, they've got rifles. They've got that AWB in the hands of Defizer that can just lock down an angle. He doesn't really have to do much. He can sit stationary and wait.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got the right read on this. It looks like he's looking towards apps. Yeah, Tapeware is going to try and leap out. Defizer hasn't taken a shot yet. Nixon going to start to work up, and they go. Defizer hits the shot and hits the follow-up. Down goes Nixon, and Novaq on a lower buy round finally get one over on the Wolves. I can't stress how funny that was from Bialani, how panicked it was trying to get that op out of their hands. It was fumbling with it. threw a nade, backed away in a bit. Like that was really funny. But yeah, a good round for Novaq. They need to get something now. Like, and this, it can't just be a one-off. It needs to be a tumbleweed, right? It needs to continue to roll and build up momentum. They need to take, at least I would say 3 or 4 more rounds to make this one conceivable, and that's a good start, right? The Pfizer finding a kill, albeit more to luck than it is to skill. It's through the smoke, but finally, it feels like the cards are in the other hand. Oh, but no, Jorko
takes the whole damn board. I get dropped through the smoke. Does the Pfizer know there's nobody on the site? Well, there is. Mateos hiding in sight, and Bilani holding it down the floor. That's over on A. Oh, we are getting some seriously frenetic action. It was like this on Ancient as well in that first half. Trading all day, and it doesn't seem to matter where Inferno there's blood on the walls. And Pfizer combining in apartments. This is going to be difficult because 10 HP, Bog invoked. He's going to be holding that sniper rifle, and obviously more of a rifler anyway, going to be leading the charge with that AK-47 tip of the spear. Will they find Bilani? Well, I guess so. Tasman knows that's a big swim. Vertop that could not post up in time drops him by himself, single hand. 1 round Novaq get off the back of it up, and then a switch to the sidearm. Very Kenny, very Virtus Pro, old school. The Fnatic we're calling it so instead of CS:GO. Yeah, very very familiar in that. But that's it. That's the end of their run. We were just talking about how they needed to build on it. This needed a snowball, and then Wolves turned up.
Yeah, and that makes things brutal. I am just gonna bring this up. I don't know how to describe what your mic is doing, but it's like cutting out, and like your sentences are like really like incomplete. Like I don't know how to I don't really know how to describe it other than a mic issue. And I would just text you on Discord, but I don't have your Discord, so the only way I know how to bring it up is to say it out loud.
You got it.
Are you? I don't know. Are you a Prinogo in Telegram? Because I didn't see a. But yeah, 4-on-4. Jorko looking to hold mid at this AWP. He's the only one on A. In fact, the Wolves have rotated everything over to B without seeing anything. Maybe this smoke will pull them back, because, yeah, this is dangerous. But Pfizer not ready for someone to be in mid. Jorko going to rotate through. Maybe he thinks that's the only player, but he spots them dropping out of apps. And now he knows, right, this is not going to end B. It's going to be A. The bomb starts to go down, and I can't believe Nixon is still sitting on the B bomb site. He'll rotate back through. And a 4v3 retake, man advantage for the Wolves. Can Novaq hold on to this one? They need to. Desperately, they need to put this round on the board. Give themselves some hope. Give themselves some life as we close up. Move on towards the end of this first half. Ronnie, a fantastic trade. Pump doubles up, and now he's found himself a third. Gets that final kill onto Jorko. And the second round on the board for Novaq.
Nice highlights at the end here for the Wolves, but they come up close, come up short on the final hurdle. And it looks like all that eco damage is finally coming home to roost, because we will not have a full buy for the Wolves in the first time what feels like forever since that pistol round victory. So this should be an easier round for Novaq.
Economy's finally wrecked for the Wolves players. So this should be, as you said, an easier one for Novaq to get over. Especially with only one player being here on the A bomb site. They have a very relatively easy time. taking this one. It is Jorko, though. He's been pretty big
here.
menace. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be
fair.
weird. Oof. Unfortunate. Jorko really needed one there, and the fact that he isn't able to get one kind of seals their fate this round.
Ooh, okay. Well, there's at least a weapon available now for Tapeware to save. Double AK. Pretty juicy. You don't really want to be wandering into the A-bomb site versus 3 unknown Ts. And you got the 2 AKs to your name. A little bit of utility as well to save. Some Kevlar. All good. We'll take that into our next round. Last round of the half. We need to see from Novaq as well, a little bit more doubling up on this kind of thing. Obviously, this round was a little bit more of an anomaly. The other 2 that they took, much more straightforward, much better at executing onto the site, getting the bomb plant down, and going from there. They haven't had much success on the B site. I don't know if they're going to change up their game plan in the last round, just try to throw the Wolves off the scent, but, well, the money isn't great anyway, so this will have to be a force buy as we get towards that last round. This is the penultimate one. Oh, actually, no, they just dropped the sidearms. That makes a bit more sense because their money is real low. I thought that was post-investment. That's pre-investment. They don't have any cash to splash.
Yolani putting that AK to work early. Able to find a double.
Oh.
Secure a man advantage for the Wolves, and not just a man advantage. It's another rifle in the hands of another Wolf. It's on Jorko. He's been the better part of the Wolves today. Oh my God, and look at this timing, man. Look at this timing. It's brutal. It should be game ending. Jorko taking his time, though, and maybe just a little too much. Maybe he won't peek his head around in time. Yeah, he's waiting for someone to drop through, and they've slipped the gap. They've gone away. They've made their way up mid. He'll at least have this called, and so the rotate will come over. But Jorko, why is he switching to the USP? There we go. We'll find one. We'll be taken out eventually. That was a really weird succession of events there from Mr. Jorko. Mode Savage able to find that kill. Nixon will find Mode Savage peeking through, and Bialani has got Nealon on the distraction. It works. Bait and switch. It's perfect. It's an 8 for the Wolves. On what should have been a
salivating over Jorko's flank, but that
it didn't end up it didn't end up being crazy. I know. Yeah. I'm disappointed. I'm upset that that's what we got out of how much potential we had from that. I'm disappointed that all we got was a single kill.
Well, as it turns out, you cannot smell your enemies, so when they are being silent, there is no hope for them to suss that out. Nonetheless, he is going to end up finding a little bit of impact at the end there. He's obviously been lights out on Ancient, 12 frags on Inferno. Doing all right. I'd say doing all right for his standards. Maybe when we switch sides, it'll be a little bit more imposing, as he is on that big green for now for our last round of our first half. Is it going to be 8-4? Can Novaq punch back? They do have a little bit of utility left, but these flashbangs are going to be the most impactful set as they start to pressure towards A, throwing the last of their smokes out. Moto. They've got 2 more to scale further up, but they haven't taken that much map control. Belani's giving apartments away to him, but taking a very nasty angle behind the truck in the meanwhile. Rotation's now coming through for the Wolves.
Things slow down tremendously here for Novaq. How much pressure is on this time, and they march right into the stack from the Wolves. Mateos chimes in with 2. Nixon getting one of his own, and we'll find a double as well, leaving Nealon on 15 HP and a 1-on-2. I think Novaq did a little bit better of a job getting out there on the site, but the Wolves, their hold is better. Nixon and Mateos double up. Nealon now here's at least one of these players. He'll tag Jorko down, but he'd be mistaken to believe there's not another player here. Another tap on the bomb. And he had the right read. But Nixon's reaction is just that much better. Nealon, great play, but it had to be instant. He had to swing and hit the head immediately, and he just couldn't find it. Everyone from the Wolves pulling their weight in this game. It's not just Jorko, kind of doing his thing and carrying from the front. We've got 12, 13, 12, 10, Tapeware down there at 5, but he's the captain, the IGL, okay? He's got an excuse not to be fragging at the top with everyone else. So very well played CT side here from the Copenhagen Wolves. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't have very high hopes for Novaq going into the second half.
I don't as well, but at least Folkies gets his Night Terror, so there is that to hope for. You can always hope for a skin. Somebody's going to get it. Somebody's got to win it. And I mean, really, the time is now to get in on these skin giveaways, because as Galaxy Battle keeps growing, as we keep getting more and more viewers pop in, the tournament goes on to playoffs eventually. It's going to be a lot harder to win. There's more fish in the pond, so to speak. So, it's just a little thought, If you're going to do it now.
Some of you might be asking, how do you do it?
Played after today.
Do you have to go like a tweet?
How?
Do you have to go follow?
No.
Do you have to go? No, you don't have to do any of that.
What
do you have to do?
You can do those things. We would appreciate it. You can like my tweet, but you can also just type !Galaxy in the King chat. So.
Nice flash, but it doesn't really amount to much. Nealon gets the kill. Boat Savage, nice tap. Traded out a 2-on-3. One player left on the site. Defizer. He needs to at least take one or delay for time. He's gotten the one. Can he find another? No. Yes, he can. He can. He's got the double up. Very nice from Novaq. And if there was a way back into this game, a light at the end of the tunnel, so to say, it was with that pistol round win. Had they lost that pistol round, it would have very much been over. But now they've got a little bit of life. They need to go on a streak. They need to start bringing it back. They need to return the favor, give the Wolves a taste of their own medicine here early on in this half.
Yeah, indeed. And here comes the force buy. It's all pistols, all Tech 9s. A little bit of Kevlar, only Tapeware ignoring the helmet. The hard hat rule doesn't apply to the captain, and we do have 3 members here to accept this A push if it comes to pass. Tapping away with the FAMASas. French gun singing. And Jorko's already been brought down quite low by that initial exchange. 10 points of health on him as the rest of his healthy teammates start to storm the A site. Initial utility barrage trying to clear pump out, but they're not actually looking at him. Oh, he's not able to get anything, though. Just a little bit of damage. It does add up. Tasman finishes that off, and it's only the walking wounded of Jorko with a bomb on his back, but 3 CTs surrounding him, trying to hide in the smoke for dear life as everybody starts to fan out and look for the last little varmint that has snuck away. How much damage can he do on the eco? The answer is not much at all, and that is 3 men surviving with Tasman on a 4K. Really bailing Novaq out of a tough situation, but the Wolves are going to be held at an arm's length for now at 9 rounds. Eagles now a
little
deco
half bite
for Sir Wolves. Yeah.
You call it a deco?
Oh, they got a P250. Yeah, deco. Deagle eco. I heard somebody say that a while ago. It stuck with me.
I like that. Speaking of eco, I literally watched, I believe it was yesterday. I don't remember what game it was that I was casting, but I saw a full Glock round go the way of the Glocks, and it was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I was pissed.
How did you lose to that?
I was insane. It was insane.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to see similar heroics or low likelihoods here. Balani, the only one to frag. Nice shot.
Oh,
For Mo Savage out. Nixon actually just rejected that nade.
little jump scare for Pumps there. Hey,
yeah,
he was not expecting somebody to be there when he came around that corner.
Yeah, that's like
CS is a horror game.
Say Counter-Strike is a horror game. Yeah. You know.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You lift your hand off your mouse to scratch your face, and all of a sudden there's 3 people swinging you. It's terrifying.
It certainly can be. Nice relaxing experience like Five Nights at Freddy's, but this shit is not what you want if you're trying to calm down. It's scary. Burning alive in the fire there. It's a dog kneeling. Trying to throw some bullets.
Oh my god! Look at the
range.
damage!
The fadeaway. We love that. Ooh, Jorko trying to dodge bullets. His position's been seen, but apparently he's just behind a little shield. Teos going to swing out through the smoke, maybe ill-advised. Tasman's going to accept him with open arms, and that really does swing this into the favor of Novaq. The defense seemingly tight. Nealon's finally been bested by Jorko, but got 2 more to clear. And Balani nowhere near a helpful position. A little bit disjointed here for the Wolves, not just in this situation, but on the ascent to B earlier. Did not work out at all. They got stuffed at the bottom of Banana. Some footsteps heard, but Crystal trying to suss out where Pump is. Mode Savage elsewhere has taken care of Balani, so this is our last remaining T player, and he doesn't remain for too long. Quite the comeback on the CT side here for Novaq. Of course, it's what you expect on Inferno to some degree, but 4 in a row ain't bad.
Oh, not at all. The Wolves seem to be doing very Wolf-esque things. Some of these rounds
It is Novak
just
map pick, to be fair, but you did mention
really
that
sloppy.
they played very nicely against 500, and you got to tell me,
yes.
how did their T side work? Was it good?
Yes. Their T side, the calling was great. Oh my god, that's a headshot. Okay.
All right, plucked out of the air.
Very nice. Yes, their T side calling was great. I think the Wolves are a fantastic T-side team. I think when Tapeware is kind of allowed to control the team, you know, obviously his performance suffers a little bit because of it. But, you know, when he can control the team and Jorko and Mateos are kind of allowed to go in and just be their own like individual players and really let their star power shine. This team is really just genuinely so good. I mean, but Novaq kind of R2. I don't know. Like, I don't want to glaze, you know, one or the other for sure. But, yes, I do think their T-sides are normally really good. And I think oh, wait. I was literally just going to say I think I'm a little underwhelmed right now by how poor they've started off. But this is a winnable round. Biolani living on a prayer, as the great Bon Jovi once said. And where that prayer
more than halfway
answered,
there. They
the
just need that 10th round. Got him.
That was good. I love it. 3-man retake all coming in from Church. Jasmine, the first up, he falls. Tapeware's got the kill on the bump, and it's all on a Mode Savage. 1v2, Tech 9 in his hand.
No time.
A tap with a bomb. There's no time. He's not winning this one. He may find the final kill, but he's not going to live. Everyone dies. Mutually assured destruction as the Wolves find themselves a 10th.
Wild.
And we go into a tech pause.
Wild. Let's see how it all happened, right? Because we had that ridiculous flick from Mode Savage that slowed everything right down. And Balani, he finds one headshot, then another, defies and walks right into him. And from there, it was just too hard, man. You can't retake this kind of thing very easily. Sure, Mode Savage will keep his AWP at the very least, but that is a rough situation to be in if you're on the side of Novaq. You were supposed to be chaining together rounds to make this comeback real. And you might be a little bit more halfway there because obviously got 7 rounds. But, I mean, come on. I think Wolves are a little bit closer to the finish line here. 3 more T rounds required for them to win this series.
Everyone's favorite part of the day. Little tech pause time. We all love a good tech pause. We Love a good tech pause.
We do. It lets us talk about Bon Jovi.
It does. It does. We don't say anything else.
That's it. That's all we had to say. Yeah.
That's it. That's all we had to say. We made the joke. You followed up with the joke that was great. And yeah, it was. I mean, honestly, I could go to sleep right now. We could just end this cast. We don't have to say another word for the rest of the game, and I think I'd be happy. Like that. That's pretty good. That's a good way to close it out.
Yeah.
Take care, guys. Have fun watching the rest of the series without casters. We're out.
I mean, it's what is it? 3T rounds. That's probably like 5 rounds of Counter-Strike. Just that's fine. It'll be all right.
You're good.
Just need to wait for this tech pause first. However, I will want to point out here that the purchase coming out from the CTs is full, like fully stocked. They are good to go on that front. So despite their lack of victory in that last round, the fact that Mode Savage was the only survivor, fully invested back in. Last couple of purchases coming in as well from Tapeware kind of signals that we might be towards the end of that tech pause. Indeed, we are. Everybody readied up. And I do like the idea that Novaq loses a CT round and immediately there's a tech pause like, hey, that wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to win. We're supposed to take us to Mirage for our decider so we can see some more sand. But of course, when Ruffin gets everywhere, nobody likes that. Wolves want to end it here. Straight back in. I like the adaptation Wolves have done on around Banana. It's something that you got to factor in over time here, that the utility usage is always going to be a big mind game, big mental game. Where everybody is, how late the nades get thrown. There's actually 3 defenders over to B, but they've barely made a squeak. Barely a pip from them. Feels like Novaq are going to be all right here if it comes through that way, but they're being very unassuming right now. Very hard to tell how many members are where. Wolves are going to have to go on a recon mission, sniff out exactly where the weak spots are. Rotations are starting to come through, though, so this A-Hit is going to have to be with some pace if they want to keep their numbers advantage.
They move. Great kills from Pump. He doubles up when that Kenny has position. He does lose his teammate. Finds a third, though. Pump, you have to imagine he's done everything he needs to do to try and give his team the round, but bomb in a recoverable spot. Jorko will grab it, just dodging the shot of Mode Savage, getting away. How does he get away with that one? I can't believe Jorko's still alive. But he is alive, and the bomb is down, and this one, suddenly, it looked like it was the right play call, but Mode Savage backed away, not blind from the flash. So the play doesn't work, leaving Mateos 1v2. And with both players on either side of him, he's got to isolate these ones. He finds the first, knows where the second is. Can't hit the one tap. And unfortunately for Mateos, he will just lose that one. It will be Novaq to find an 8th. It's close, but no cigar.
Damn good Mode Savage picks up his op at the end of that. By the way, that was a game of milliseconds because that flashbang comes in as Mode Savage is grabbing his rifle off the ground, upgrading, so to speak, from op to A1S so that he can provide a few more bullets downrange for that retake. That's when Jorko goes for the swing. He hears the op shot and thinks, oh, I've got this guy dead to rights, and then the rifle comes out because the guy wasn't blind. It's so unlucky for Jorko. But hey, he got real lucky that he didn't die from the library shot to begin with, so I guess he can't be too upset. We are on to a bit of a rough round for both teams in terms of the buy. We got a FAMAS for Defizer. All the utility you need, though, and 3 A1Ss, so not so bad. On the other side, Copenhagen Wolves rocking with 2 Galils, so concessions both ways. And the utility is going to be maxed out towards the B site here shortly. Initial smoke that they're going to try to play ahead of, but the incendiary goes down, and that's 3 different people that Tapeware saw. They calm it in, and Nixon combines with his IGL to initially open this up. It's just a Pfizer left, and he goes home empty-handed. An 11th round queued up for real. Copenhagen Wolves are getting that bomb planted, and we're waiting 40 seconds for that to happen.
Yeah, no, this is a full save. There's no money left on the board for the Novaq squad. This is damning. This is the sentencing. Life in prison, no parole. Doom looming overhead as Novaq realized that this one might just be too out of control. They did very good to put rounds back on the board, but their momentum was killed. Slaughtered.
This is gutting for Novaq. They just get run over.
Yeah.
No answer to those frags. And now 2 rounds away are the Wolves from sealing the deal and qualifying into the playoffs of Galaxy Battle Phase 5, leaving Novaq to fight in the do-or-die game. Not where they thought they'd be going when they started this off. But I think this day has had a few surprises for the Kazakh squad, this just being one of them after a few others. So Jorko's back on the big green. This is a much worse buy for the CTs now. They're going to need to do something special, or maybe just get a stroke of luck with the way that the Copenhagen Wolves scale up towards one of the bomb sites. It does look like a little bit of a pacier take towards the logs. I suppose I could call it barrels now for all the new people, but we're talking about that position up in mid-banana. Tees often stand upon. It's the first time Novaq are starting 3A, and it's on a broken buy, so we'll see how it works out for them because the Wolves are charging B.
Good utility, though, from Novaq will keep them at bay and back them away. A Molotov and then a smoke on top of that. Time continues to tick down, working into the favor of Novaq. The less time on the clock that the Wolves have to work with, the more panicked this push is going to be. Or maybe not. Another smoke dropped on top. Taking more and more time off the clock. It's been very good.
Yeah.
Usage of utility, and they come. Nealon burning down at 71. They blow open that smoke. No Mode Savage. It's down towards CT. Good util. Great util. Keeps them blind.
Oh, no.
They don't see a damn thing. Supplies are able to take down Mateos, but Biolani and Jorko bringing this one back. There's 2 players left on the B bomb site. A is open for business. Nealon tries to swap to an AK and loses his life to Pfizer down to 12. There's nothing he can do to stop this round, Bernogo. This one's gone. Dustin, he'll jump into the open arms of Tapeware. The Wolves find a 12, and certainly that has to be it for Novaq.
They just have no money, man. They've broken them. They wrapped it up. Copenhagen Wolves 1 round away from qualifying to playoffs and sending us home a little bit earlier than we thought. Novaq not quite sent home yet, but they're bringing out the Mag 7 system. This is not what you expect. This is not the buy you want to defend your series life against 4 series points for the Wolves.
Oh, it's broken. It's desperation. That's what they have. The Wolves, we mentioned it a couple of rounds ago. They were living on a prayer in that 3-on-3 clutch, and they made it happen. Their prayers answered. But Novaq, I don't know if a prayer is enough. I think you need to sacrifice a young lamb or something here, because this is brutal.
Yeah, or promise your firstborn to God, but then he says JK. That's the kind of vibe we need right about now for Novaq.
You don't actually have to take your son up to the mountain and burn him as a sacrifice. Lol. Dude.
LOL, I was joking.
But don't get me started on the Bible humor. I'll go all day. Oh, man. In we go, though. Going all day. Oh, this is bad. Advantage. Yeah, this is I think this one's done. Mode Savage trying to work through the smoke, but Biolani's ready for it. Down he goes. It's Pump and Tasman. Mag 7, MP9 to try and take this one. The Wolves slow it down. Tasman able to find one. And that leaves Pump. Mag 7. Oh, what? Mateos? Okay. Still shouldn't be able to win this. It's a 1-on-2. They do need to get the bomb down eventually. Yeah, there it will go. A stick on the plant. Pump should just be too far away to do anything with the shotgun. He is too far away, and it is a 2-0 for the Copenhagen Wolves. 13-9 and then 13-8 on Inferno. They move on to playoffs. Novaq not done yet, right? They fall to that, the 2-2 bracket. So they've got one more chance to try and qualify to playoffs. They're not out yet. But for the Wolves, no stress on them. All the stress in the world off of their shoulders. Our map star player is going to be Nealon because he did have the highest ADR. But I'm going to say my unofficial MVP definitely going to be Biolani, especially with that slow performance he had on Ancient. He brought them back into this in a big, big way. One of the reasons that the Wolves were able to close out Inferno so decisively there at the end. But yeah, I mean, shout out Nealon for having good ADR.
Yeah, that is effectively what qualifies him there. However, we are going to be saying maybe goodbye to Novaq. We don't know yet. They have to play one more match, but welcome to playoffs for the Copenhagen Wolves. They're going to be feeling good about that round. I'm feeling like, they really showed themselves on a different foot. They were able to take care of Ancient, which was their map pick. And, it got a little shaky towards the end. You can kind of say the same about the way that Inferno was played out. However, they led from the front basically the entire game, the entire way through the entire series. So we got to say, needs improvement on Novaq. They do not pass with flying colors. And it's a disappointing day for them, having lost 2 separate best of 3s. At least this one was over a little bit quicker than their last one, but that's looking really on the silver lining, the slimmest of margins there. Novaq, the Kazakh squad, are going to have to really dig a little bit deeper if they're going to try to find some value. Sure, great. Nealon got some frags and got some ADR, but their team play, specifically the way that they were spacing things out on the T side, and, sometimes their adaptations, their rotations just left me wanting a little bit more and left them wanting some more rounds. So, yeah, at the end of the day, Copenhagen Wolves, as Bon Jovi said, make it out square.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, with that final joke, that's going to do it for us today. It's been a pleasure being your American casters in this European tournament, D-Day, as some of you might call it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and head out. It'll be a different set of casters taking you through the rest of the games. So as always, guys, remember to hydrate, drink water, eat the right foods, go to the gym and work out, and take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. It's super important, and we love you all. Peace. Peace. Oh man, do I have to do it? Wow, this is awkward. See, that was really cool until like now I have to pull up the website that I just don't pull up sometimes. And anyways, blah 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 blah. Hydrate, drink water, take care of yourselves. Bye guys.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bread getting dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. Just some love, now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying.
I jump up and count my blessing. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got 'em thinking I'm man with the pictures. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread, and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire,
Get ready for the start.
I'm lying.
1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome everyone back to Galaxy Battle. My name is CYBERSHOKE, and I'm of course joined here by Twisty, who is covering his face due to the unfortunate crime committed of stealing ice cream from a kid. He is fleeing the police currently, but he is on the live stream. And we'll have Forze Reload versus 500 on here. He didn't actually steal ice cream. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
No, it is still the welcome of
Twisty?
spirit. I'm doing good. Hey, Galaxy Battle. We're so back day number 22. Oh my goodness, how many days did we already got this season? The movie for today's game is gonna be Dust 2 for the first one. Picked by Forze Reload. Second is gonna be Ancient for 500 and Mirage for the Decider. We did talk about the video that I had before, and which is like definitely funny in terms of how many games do we have nowadays. They played 11 days ago, and the only map from that best of 3 is Ancient that is similar to today. Yeah, what is your thoughts about Dust 2?
Probably a bit of an easier pick, I'd assume. I don't think. Well, Forze Reload really didn't want to go back to. Didn't really want to go back towards Nuke again, as of course that didn't really go all too great for them. 13-5 about a week ago. So they changed up the pick, but yeah, Ancient's still there. That was the map win for Forze Reload, so I don't feel confident going for the same map. This is a great play to start off the pistol round. 3 defenders here, though.
Yeah, no chance for Sarah, but Cypher, the new signing, working really, really well. as Rainwalker supports him as well. The bomb is being planted, but Cypher, yep, Cypher's gonna die from behind. It's 2v2. It started so good for 500, but now it's an equal situation, even though the HP situation is not equal here. As Hampus might get a kill. No, Spirit gets a kill. Now Volt is 1v2 against one guy who's 30 HP, but it doesn't matter because Kasmi just picks and kills him from behind. It's first for Forze Reload. What a good start.
Yeah, that's 5 kills between Spirit and Kuzmi. It did really seem like 500 knew what they were doing and knew what was coming, but except for those 2 kills from Cypher, yeah, not much more. He's on, yeah, I just said, new signing on loan. So never fall in love with a lone player. It does seem like 500 are committing to the European lineup, which probably has Launders very sad, as there's one less racist team in the leagues. But 500 apparently didn't feel like it was working. So what do you think of Kuzme's buy here with the Doolies?
I mean, it's probably no buy at all for him, just nades. I mean, sometimes players does this thing, especially like if you're going to play matchmaking, just to get like your case, weekly case, and then you join to the server and you always have that one guy who either playing like on the second round with sniper rifle or either with the like dualies or something like that. Yeah, you always have this type of teammate. Walt actually might have a huge fight here as he's being pushed, flashed as well. Oh, Walt with the first, but only one, yeah, but still didn't pick up the gun. There was no support for him. Lone is taken now by Forze Reload, and the round should be taken as well. Or not yet. Oh, Cypher got destroyed there, as he was hoping to get like some kills with his quick rush to his side, but now Rainwaker, sorry. Every time I keep saying that he's Rainwalker, I don't know why.
I have the same sometimes. Rainwaker is definitely one of those players you mispronounce a lot. Well, we do have Cirque, who's had, oh man, he's been through a lot more than most of the players in the server currently. Had a stint with Evil Geniuses, I think. Yeah. Ooh.
Good energy as well. Yeah, a huge career for that guy. Oh,
and what?
And it's pretty much explain his career. So at this moment, he was playing so good. He was playing in Evil Genius. He was playing in Energy, and now you just disconnect from the server.
Okay, well, we are seeing this more than we want to. Players disconnecting, but yeah, I assume that's the current state that we're in. But it does, not like we needed a breather. We just had the first couple of rounds, and it was a force buy from 500. So yeah, we won't see much coming into this next round. In terms of opposition, of course, we can see these rounds go wrong. We have seen it in the past, you know, 1 Deagle, 157, and everything falls apart for the full buy. But I just don't have a feeling that Forze Reload are going to be quite susceptible to that, mainly just because of their playstyles, a bit more gun-ho, you know. They're a bit more puggy. So usually those teams don't get as destroyed by full ecos, I guess. But he's back. Thank goodness.
Yep, he's back. Yeah, and as you said, it should be an eco for 500 as they force didn't work fully. Maybe the key for success for them was like maybe put another player with Walt and Long, and with that they could get maybe more kills, especially as Walt did 1 kill, and then he definitely needed some support from somewhere, but had nobody behind his back and was just easily destroyed by Force Reload instead. No, I don't know. And yeah, actually 500 are on the 5-match win streak, so they definitely don't want to lose this game. As Forze Reload are kind of just winning, losing, just some up and downs for them for the past matches. But a couple of days ago they played against Simple and against BC Game, and apparently they lost in round of 16. So definitely don't want to lose here, as that's still not an elimination match. It's 2-1 match, and whoever's gonna win in this game is gonna get into the playoffs, and whoever's gonna lose is gonna fight into 2 match for either elimination or either spot in the playoffs. Oh, look at that push!
Yeah,
the
and
ambush.
oh, Jesus. It's very deep. But yeah, you can already see on the minimap some players turning around. But ooh, opening kill with the Deagle. That's always dangerous because now they're getting stuck. Hampus has crossed and he's hearing the footsteps from Spirit.
Ooh.
I don't think they'll check this. Oh, but he pulls the trigger on the first. I don't think a multi-kill would have been in there with the P250, so I think he's done well. But look at the other side. You already have something. The player something, not just anything. On the B bomb side, but now in tunnel. Fight about to break out. That's fold with lightning. Out of the Deagle. Goody will stay standing for just a bit, but nice baiting from Cirque. Gives Fold an extra opportunity. Something needs to do everything now, and that will happen. It's a 3K for him. The man that already lurked all the way into B. It is Forze Reload barely surviving. Okay, that got way closer than necessary.
Yeah, like, and they didn't have any they didn't have any guns besides the pistols. There was like 2 Deagles from the start. That P250 that came from behind. Yeah, and such a mess and such a hard win in round number 3, even though Forze Reload fight against pistols. And for 500, that's a huge chance now to win the first full buy round, especially with the sniper rifle. However, Yuka has it as well, but Forze Reload does not have a lot of money secured and saved for the future, as we can see Yuka having 150, 350 for Cosme, but at the same moment they're just gonna rush fast B, which is gonna actually work as something gets the first, and then Cypher tries to support his teammate when he was already dead, getting killed as well. Let's 3v5, the round started and it feels like it's already finished for 500, as they are, all of them are on A, should be safe at the end of this day. Because you cannot retake this B side on that too, especially in 3v5. In this advantage where only one of your players has the fuse kits. So yeah, that's gonna be an end of this round. With the Cypher and Raker, Forze Reload are gonna take 4-0 start on Dust 2, which is actually good.
Yeah, that was a bit of a funky move from Cypher. Yeah, quite desperate. Don't know if I fully agree. You know, player's already dead. They're all in way too deep, just flashing him for himself. Even if you get 2 kills there, or, well, 1 kill is most likely, I don't even, like, that's not going to change the result of the round. So, pretty big Hail Mary. But at least they'll keep 3 weapons up. A bit of a weak defense on the B-bomb side. Because there wasn't a smoke in the door. Something just crossed.
Yeah.
Right? It was just...
Yeah, they just
like,
pretty much
walked
like
in.
said, let's push B. And then that's how it happened. 4-0 just got into the B side without any problems. The guy who... Was it? Who was inside? I don't remember. Cypher was in double doors. Or the guy that was inside was like, hello, guys. Why you're on B? Why are you here? And as well, same situation happens here at the start of another round. As Volt just getting destroyed on long. Cypher apparently wanna go for a repeat with his teammate. Flash is good, but for Kuti, there's no such a thing like a flash. First, second, and another round is pretty much over for 500. It's 2v5 for Rainbacker and Sark. Or maybe they're gonna do some sort of miracle here.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. That long fight, very much one-sided. It is Rainwaker with a good kill, but the Molotov misses and a nade lands. Oh goodness, this is a 2v5 about to fold for Forze Reload. Some noise made. Rainwaker and Cirque, they've pretty much taken 0 damage in those 3 fights. Cirque's going all the way for the quick rotate. This is such a great play. You just never expect this. And he's gonna hit the first. It's turned into a 1v2. A 2 versus 5 won that cleanly. That is slightly embarrassing. And you see Rainwaker giggle on the camera about that win. All right. Even he knows it shouldn't have been that easy.
Like I said, a miracle happened. After such a painful start of this round for 500, they just turned things around so quickly there with the Turk and with Rainwaker. And that's gonna be the first, but I feel like this first is gonna be the start of something bigger just in one round. Should be at least as look at the money of Force Reload. Even though they won four rounds, the only man that really has money is Spirit. And with the loss in round number 6, Force Reload are pretty much gonna be like almost in equal situation by the score, because you have to save your gun, save your money. So yeah, what a huge play by Rainwaker and Cirque at the end of previous round. Look at this round. Force just gonna walk towards short with 4 bodies there. And I believe that they didn't even have smoke towards double doors, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, they've been taking a lot of space without util. Cirque is going to be ready for another hit, and Yuka slow enough to avoid Cirque initially. Cirque's playing very defensive, but where's the bomb in all this? Because it's not close to getting planted, and they just kind of stuck here on short. Goody.
Oh,
Yeah.
1v4. And Cirque, yeah, was gonna finish him. Yeah, like such a mess for Force Reload. You go so quickly towards short, you don't get any response by your enemies until you get into the A site, and then you're on site, and then you don't even know what to do. You don't have a C4 with you. You don't even plant it, and you don't fight either. It's like, oh guys, we are on A site. That's so cool. And that's the finish of this round for Force Reload. And like I said in previous round, if they're gonna lose this round, the next should be an easier one for 500, and that's gonna be a huge possibility for 500 to get the equal score here on the board. Hampus gets the entry, but something with the something in this round with a response. 4v4.
Three players in the right spot for 500. And this retake of Long has gone wrong in the past. You see Cirque lining up that single flashbang. At least I assume. No, they're going to walk in dry. Okay. Learn from past mistakes. And Forze weren't really ready for it. Afraid of the flank. Had Kuzme out of position. I have a feeling Cirque will just kind of up these pass. Are they gonna run boost? Or is this just a normal boost? Just a normal boost. Doesn't work out though. Top of the smoke, they jump down. Oh, 2v4 after we've seen a 2v5? I don't think so, because the bombs dropped all the way deep into long doors.
Oh, the smoke goes there as well. Cypher.
Yeah.
Should be a game changer here. Yeah, but he's gonna get the first from behind kind of, and another one as well. Cypher just saved the day for 500 as they started this round so good, but then with that, yeah, maybe we're gonna actually see a replay of that jump towards City, just that kill. No, we won. Unlucky. But it's gonna be 3-4, and 500 are only one successful round away from making this duration equal as it should be, an equal duration as look at the bio Force Reload. It's gonna be eagle for Goody as well for something, and for Cosme, bit of 50 for Spirit and Cirque with an entry kill. Starts quick and successfully. Probably 500 actually gonna get back and make some sort of comeback from 4-0 to 4-4. Ampus? Ampus. No.
No reason to go for a 1v1 fight there. In the previous round, probably would have been a bit smarter to smoke off Pit, which does, of course, give Cypher something to play around. But I think the long door is a lot easier of an angle to clear than the entirety of Pit. But ignore that voice crack. Entirety of Pit is what I was trying to say. I'm gonna throw the numbers at it.
Walled as
oh
well.
No,
Ooh.
That's guns.
But look at the HP.
God.
And the nade, just one nade could destroy all of them. And look especially at the position of Rainmaker. Could be a huge timing for him. Yep, he's gonna get the only one, however, from behind. Goody's 11 HP. Something is 30 HP, and Cirque is 100. A huge advantage for Bulgarian here, especially with the molly in his hand as well. If you're gonna be able to throw the molly onto the ramp would be crucial, but spotted the head of the first. But the second one is on Goose, so for Cirque, fighting with Goody could be a huge problem. Spotted the first, spotted the second. That's 1v2 for Cirque, and overall 3 kills in this round. That's 4-4 as Bulgarian gets another round for 500. And what a gift! They had a normal idea. I'm talking about Forze Load duo at that moment. Something wanted to pick with his teammate together, but they never expected for Cirque to hide behind the boxes and just pick excellently without any chances for them to do anything with him, because he killed the first one and then kind of maybe clicked D button once again and got the second one as well. No problem for him. Look at the look at the confidence by Cirque. Wow. What a play.
That's a way to get yourself to close out one round and open the next. Very nicely done from Cirque. I mean, that clutch, making the footsteps, then hiding, works out perfectly. There is, again, man, Forza Reload just walking out of certain angles unassisted. They know that 500 play pretty split apart, and especially after Cirque gets that opening kill, they're like, okay, well, fine, we don't need to push middle. But Hampus just dies. That's a frustrating death. Because if you have one player in mid, that never happens, but they've kept it silent for so long. There's these rotates over towards short. Forza Reload in the meantime, they're taking long, and Cypher might walk into something here, something that he doesn't like. The flash is spot on, though. 3 versus 4. Yeah, great support from Volt. And now it's Volt's time to shine with the double kill, both headshots. Goody shouldn't be able to find much here. I say that. He's already brought this 1 versus 4 down to a 1v2. Don't know if he knows about Cypher's position.
Nope.
Apparently he doesn't. And that's his pick at 500 with the lead.
Yep. It felt so bad at the start, but now, almost at the end of the first half, 500 are on the lead, definitely dominating the server, destroying Forge Road for a couple of the last rounds. And yeah, and especially with the economy now, Forge Road does not have money at all. They didn't plan the C4 as well. And for 500, if they win this round, that's going to be pretty much enough money for them to finish this half. And for Forge Road, they're going to have to go for safe and play with Eco. So 500 are in such a good position now. And all of this started from what? From 2v5. 2v5 round where Rainmaker and Cirque got the success. From hard duration they got the win. And now they're getting wins and wins with every new round. Hit by the Cirque, but not enough. Only Novaq here, minus 84. As Cosmi started this round successfully, gets the first, gets the second one as well on short. The A side is now wide open, but Cirque and Cypher were going through behind. Oh, Nate, look at Nate. Rainbooker,
Okay.
Kobe.
That buys them some time. I mean, the bomb isn't planted just yet. Anyway, has to walk in. Was expecting the repeak, but came from a double angle and Cypher. 3 HP. I don't think there will be a commitment. Had an opportunity there, and that shot just whizzes past Yuka. But that is Kuzmi with a sick double opener. I mean, that first shot, I think it was just past the flashbang. And that caused them to be pretty wide open for that opening pick. And it's Forze picking up the pace and it being successful again. So their slower rounds haven't been as good. But for now, it's looking pretty damn all right.
They were actually sorting
Yeah, I
for him
mean-
as well. They don't have a lot of money to do so, so that was kind of... And I felt like this nade probably saved the day for 500 in this round, but apparently not. Now, yeah, look at the money of 500 now. I was just talking about them maybe getting the previous round and having enough economy to finish the first half, but now I can talk that if they're gonna lose this round, they're apparently gonna have such a bad buy at the end of the first half. But Turk would, I believe, maybe reveal kill there. Yeah, he has no nade on him, so probably yep. Oh, Cypher gonna find Cosmi, who was just going into the smoke. Not the best decision there. 3-5, and that's the only round started. Still 80 more seconds to be played at least of regulation time. Maybe we're gonna see some bomb planted, which is gonna add a couple of seconds. Spirit, is it gonna check the left corner? That's the question. Oh, something! There's no way you're gonna expect that to happen. I was like, what? How did he die? And then I did see the kill fit that there was something killing his own teammate there.
No.
Jesus.
We better get a replay of
Cannot
that.
make it.
Oh, no way. Oh man. Yeah, that's not what you want. And I mean, it's the way Forza have kind of been playing, you know, walking through smokes, not really fully committing to certain angles, just kind of walking in. But yeah, you can instantly see the results when Cypher's holding it. Just as two players walk into him. Pretty sure Cypher did get tagged up with Yuka's scout from middle there. And Cirque lines them up, just damage on the collateral. Full util, full nades, and full spray. Cirque is still alive. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. That man's being hunted.
Yeah, but still survived for such a long time there. With him only, with an aid, with all the stuff from coming from Forge Reload. And Volt might just get that up. Or no. I was wondering maybe he's just gonna go and throw it away. But no, neither he's gonna pick it up for himself. An advantage 4v3 for 500 with 50 seconds to go. And Forge Reload. What do you want to do here? Where do you want to finish this round? You're gonna have Cosmic walking towards double door now. With the smoke towards city. Here comes the smoke as well towards short. As something just pushes into that smoke. Oh, where was he running? Okay, Yuka gets the kill. Some sort of trade, but okay, it's 3v2. It's gonna be bomb planted, but wait for the retake. Two players are gonna be from short. One gonna be from long, apparently. And Volt's probably gonna wait for some moves and some kills from short. Ooh, reveal! Cypher getting destroyed by Rainbooker with the respawns and Wald as well. coming from long in such a nice time, and 500 gonna win the first half with a 7-5 score. Coming back from 0-4 start, they had nothing, but now they have a lot.
Yeah, Forze Reload only getting one more chance really in between there. As indeed, we'll have another case pool. If you paid attention to the screen, exclamation mark Galaxy is where it's at.
Did you ever get the skin here?
Yes, I've added my name 3 times and I've won the skin twice, which yeah, I've gotten quite lucky, to be fair. I actually got the M4 leaded glass.
Oh, I have that one.
Which is actually a pretty nice one.
Yeah, and it like actually costs some normal amount of money nowadays. I don't know. It was like $4 or $5 before the update with a trade, and now it's like 10 or something like that. But it's gonna be actually another M4. Yeah, I did see it as well.
For Showz TV, now just called Viewer.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Showz
Why do you have
TV?
all of the viewers?
All viewers get one. if only it were that easy. Well, 500, they have a pretty fun crossfire here. Let's see if it works out. Absolutely not. Volt goes in as the human flashbang. Ooh, Volt goes down as the human flashbang, I should say, with Yuka flying in there and another Goosh. 2 versus 4.
Kill
the
him.
HP is low. Yeah, well, they got him, but they're still rushing in. All W for Forza Reload. Can they find this 2 versus 2? No, they cannot. 500 counter. What a brutal pistol round from Forza Reload. It's just sprinting everywhere. Doesn't work out for them, does it?
Yeah, that round felt like it was DM. Just some DM mood. The guys running from B towards upper, then from upper they're gaining kills there and getting to the lower, fighting on short already. Yep, kind of high-paced round by Forze Reload, which is unsuccessful for them, and now it's 5-8. They're gonna go for Eclot long, and apparently 500 is feeling something bad towards that position as they gonna just walk towards short as they did in round number 1. They're gonna do the same in round number 2. And for 500, probably with that win on the pistol, that could be a huge way and a huge path to get the win here on the Dust 2 on the enemy pick. Sampo's now gonna fight. No, not gonna fight against the guy as smokes go down. And yeah, oh, Hampus gonna get in fired by the molly, and yeah, no fights at all as 500 planted the bomb on A side, which was actually stopped by the defensive team. But yeah, now it's just an easy kills for 500, and only 1 kill from defense, which was against Cirque, with 9-5 as 500 getting the win on the second one as well.
Oh. I just hit my PC. Apologies. I haven't had my setup complete yet. I just rolled into my PC. But next to that little diversion, 4 rounds difference. 500, of course, coming off of a win versus this very team just about a week ago. No Bobby Shmurda. 500 have looked decent. I mean, it's getting to those playoffs where the points are at for these teams. You know, if you're in good shape, you can get versus 2, maybe 3 very, very strong opponents. I'm pretty sure 500 is playing Heroic very soon, in which is absolutely one of those matches where you can gain a lot. This is a good setup for long, though. Yeah, how do you deal with this? Yeah. This is a brilliant crossfire. Oh, they get wiped. Oh, 500. Well, won't even get up to, what is it, more than 40 damage. There is one kill eventually, but jeez. What a long hold.
Yeah, what is it up there by them? No chance. I mean, as I said, how can you deal with it? There's, I don't know, there's no medicine for the long positions, especially with that, like, where they actually working like a team, picking together, getting those skills. And if this is gonna happen again, the 500 is gonna go towards long. That could be really another painful round for them. However, they won't go towards A pretty much at all, as most of the players now in lower tunnels. And it is Cypher and Hampus walking towards lowers. Oh, getting naded. However, nade did not hurt that much. Only minus 16 HP for Hampus at the start of this, which is not crucial. And yeah, look at the slow play by 500. They learned their lesson from the previous one when they went long so quick and got destroyed. Now they don't want to get destroyed that quick. Maybe later, but not at the start of the round.
Meant to be split building up. You see a pretty decent setup for this. Volt throws in an extra smoke, so you should be able to exit. Those flashes are good. Cypher gets the opening kill. That's one more for Volt. Goody. All alone. Needs a multi. Gets jumped on by Rainwaker. Forgot to bring his umbrella there, Goody. And it is the 3v2, and it is another nade bounced in. It doesn't hit the intended target of Rainwaker. Was tucked into car, headshot angle. So low HP doesn't matter. Molotov does burn him out. 2 versus 2. They're going for this. But how do you deal with this crossfire? You need to sacrifice one CT player who's willing to do that. Yuka just runs out into the Deagle of Cirque. And that leaves Spirit quite empty in the 1 versus 2. Double digits for 500. Great mid to B round for sure.
Yeah, and in this situation, even though it was 2v2, like, with the positions of E side taking there on B, apparently there's nothing that you can do about that. Only the only hope, which is definitely not the successful way, the only hope for you is just to believe that your enemy is gonna miss every single shot. Which didn't happen in the previous round, and look at that, 500 gonna go for long. They wanna get that revenge for what happened a couple of rounds ago. Hampus somehow gonna get the kill from the start of the mid with the Mark 10, but then gonna go for a trade as well. Oh, Volt spotted the first, spotted the second one as well. Volt's gonna get first, second, almost got the third on side. It's 2v4, the round only started, but almost, yeah, probably gonna be the end for Forze load. Yeah, look at the something in Cosme. They're just running away from a side. They're gonna go for middle. Oh, they're actually gonna go for it. Yeah. Yes. Ooh,
Yeah,
look
long.
at that. They're gonna go long.
I like this.
Or short. Yeah, long. They're gonna go long.
Oh, they're
That's
good,
gonna
yeah.
be huge, definitely.
You see Rainwaker be at least somewhat aware, but never at this timing, right? Rainwaker has the bomb. He goes down. That gives a chance for Kushmi. Bombs dropped in his favor. Cirque. Oh, Kushmi. Oh, no. Lets his chance go, but it's another headshot. 40 seconds now, but his gun is empty. He needs the ace. And Cypher needs his first kill. Cypher's booking it all the way over towards B. He knows the timing. It's a fight now in CT. Kushmi doesn't need to take this. Cypher's the one that needs to go. Tucks into car. Great play, but Cypher hits the headshot. Ace denied. 500 back up at 11. Ooh.
Yeah, and Cypher had he had 2 bullets left only. With this
Yeah,
that
that could have
second
been
one, with the first
disastrous.
one he gave the headshot. Yeah, for him that could be a huge loss if he didn't hit that shot with the AK-47. But it's 6-11 and safe for Forge load, so should be 6 map points for the next one for 500. Yep, and Walt actually gonna prove my words as he's gonna get the entry towards UK, and that's again Forze just losing the gamer and the player just in mid. They're just pushing for it,
Yeah, mid
and giving it free kill apparently. Another free kill.
I mean, they haven't held mid pretty much at all this CT half. You know, you have that one trade on short, but it's been pretty open, and that's fine if there is actually no one there. Like you either you play it with 2 or 3 in the start of the round, or you don't play it at the start of the round. But it's been somewhere in between that, and that's not been too great for Forze, to be honest. Great shot from Goody. Can double up though. Oh, no way. They walk out the mid door and hand the AK on a silver platter. It's 4 kills out of the AKs already. There is no way that 500 fumble this badly. Oh my god.
There's still a chance, but the biggest problem for... Oh, not a chance anymore. 7 HP left, 20 seconds. Yeah, that should be around for Forge Reload, but yeah, definitely. What a fumble. What a loss.
Yeah, good luck running through that Molotov Rainmaker now. He's just gonna save the AK. Oh god. That was Deagles. That was pistols. 5-7 here and there. Oh goodness. I mean, I somewhat understand, because Forza have been playing very passive in bottom middle, but it's a forced buy round. You cannot walk through smoke in mid doors and then proceed to just like peek into the angle. Ugh, I'm getting annoyed if you don't hear it already. Oh. And just calling a timeout from, okay, it's a timeout from 500. Understandable. I thought it was Forza that called the timeout. I was like, yeah, just rub it in, boys. But
Yeah, look at the money 500 as well.
Yeah. I still think they got it, though. Don't you? Because it's like the gap feels a bit too big for how we've seen these gun rounds go. But, I mean, that's a that's a terrible mistake.
Yeah, it feels like even though 500 or on kind of higher level, still there is like some sort of disbelief or belief in that something huge is gonna happen against them, and Forge Reload can actually surprise us here. But in the same moment, it should be a lot of mistakes like in previous round it was by 500. So I don't know. And the good thing by Force Reload that they stopped to go mid every round is they were just giving up 4v5 duration at the start of every single round that we did see in the past. Now they play actually in normal positions, not going for quick aggression. But at the same moment, look at that. Oh, okay, Yuka. I was about to say that Rainmaker is just gonna get into the side without any problems, but no. Here comes the problem, which is Yuka with the first, with the second as well. Volt, however, with the double in his hand as well, but he's the only one to stand alive.
1v5, maybe. When coming in from long, that should be the most difficult player to deal with. He's stuck here now. Yeah, he can't go anywhere. Does get a couple of tags, but it's goody long range. Kuzmi through the box. It is Forza that will convert on the force buy of the previous. Now they will have probably a full eco, I assume. Maybe a deagle here and there, but I don't think there actually will be that many AKs coming out for Forza. Yeah. Nah. Okay, well. That's about to be interesting.
Yeah, could be 9-11 for Forze Reload if they. Can you somehow choke it? I guess. No, especially with the first. With a second kill at the start of this round. It's getting scarier and scarier for 500 and their chances. Forze is gonna get an easy round for themselves. It's gonna be 9-11 with only 2 rounds of advantage for 500. And if there's a important round that you have to win, it's now, because you won't have a lot of money in the next one. So definitely 5 AKs it is. Almost a full pack of nades here. Yeah, 500 has to change something here, as 4-0 are getting better and better with each round. And here comes the fight on long. Hampus gonna go for a quick aggression. Is gonna take Goody down 4v5, and that's a nice start of this round for 500.
Again, the player, well, opening pick. Look at this long push, by the way. Spirit is right behind them. They're not looking. So this is a double kill. Should be a double kill. Spray won't be good onto Volt, who is low HP. That's going to force him right into Yuka. Oh, and the Molly misses Cirque. You cannot let that happen. Oh my god. 500, they're just making mistakes, man. Not checking long behind you, not even covering that smoke. Volt's gonna walk right into Kuzme here. Can't see, he's not stuck in the corner. Cirque with a good trade, but it's gonna cost him 95 HP.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. The A side is now open, but not anymore. Spirit goes towards long. And the biggest problem for Rainbacker here in Cirque, that they know that there was a guy who pushed mid, and now he just pretty much disappeared from their view. Okay, they're just gonna rush together towards short and probably gonna plant the C4, I believe, towards short. Yep, there's gonna be one planted towards short. It's gonna be 2v3, and Turk and Rainbacker have to play together, definitely, as Turk is only 5 HP left. There is a guy in pit, and one guy coming from city spawn. Should be both of them going from that position. Yep, that's gonna be 2 from city, 1 from long. And Rainwaker is pretty much gonna fight 1 against 3 bodies. As he gets into the first fight, loses the first, and now Cirque 1v3 with an 8 coming in his way. Yep, Forze is just gonna defuse it, and Cirque is just gonna go for safe of that AK. It's gonna be 10-11, another for Forze low here.
Yeah, Spirit gets the MVP there, which, in my opinion, he should. He was the one to just walk through that smoke. You know, it's a risky play, but on the other side, you're on map point. Forze Reload have just gone down 1 player on long. Okay, cool. He just checks if everyone leaves, right? You're already in a disadvantage. Of course, there are going to be plays that teams are going to go through smokes. There is going to be some more risk. There's not a lot to lose for Forze anymore, because if they lose that round, yeah, they're going to give up map points. So might as well go for it. It's going to be a rush into B. Goody on the fall down. It's another M4A4 shot. Gets a bit lucky with that one. Cirque's fighting demons right now, and it doesn't seem like this map pick is anything near of what 500 will deserve. Does too. A different map pick than the previous series. It's looking to be a well unpacked present for Forza Reload. 11-11 now. Money's back up for 500. Crunch time begins.
Yeah, definitely a crunch time here. An equalizer time in terms of regulation time, if we can say about that. As I don't know, Forze Reloaded is getting better and better with every new round, and apparently 500 are getting worse and worse in their play with every new round. So yeah, for 500, if they won't be able to finish this in round number 22 or now round number 24, and they're gonna either go to the overtimes or actually gonna lose here. Even in OTs, I feel like Forze are gonna be some sort of favorites with the play that we see before. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be 2 players towards long, with 1 supporting them, with 500 pushing the long as well. Yeah, but Goody wins the first fight, and then 500 just leaving that position and just running away. 4v5, a successful start for Forze Reload once again.
Flash through middle. You see the response from Forze is pretty good. They've already used a good amount of util. Only 1 Molotov left on Yuka. Yeah, Volt's now checking behind him. That's a round too late, buddy. Should have done that when Spirit was actually flanking. Well, at least he learns from his mistakes. It is going to be this crunch over short. Look at the move Rainwaker has made. He's all the way in CT. He can be the X factor as he gets 1 unable to trade, and that's a missed shot from Cirque. That might be the only window closing now. Something knows Rainwaker's there. And something's moved in over towards the bomb carrier. Map point will be solidified for Forza Reload. As 500 just trip over their own laces. Oh no. Okay, well, what a comeback thus far from Forza. Can they close it out? Look at the money that they have, man. They can buy 6 ops if they want to.
They could buy an op for us as well, for you and me. So we're gonna watch the last round with the op in our hands, but yeah, but it is what it is. It's 12 to 11. And the funniest thing that I wouldn't believe that I'm gonna say a couple of rounds ago that 4-0 are on map point. Only 1, however, but still a map point it is for them. After a huge lead, which was 11-6, I believe, yeah, but was the lead for 500. And now it's 12 to 11 in favor of Forge Reload in defense against 3 Khalils, 2 AKs, and damage was already taken by Hampus. 48 HP left it is for him. And Nate's wasted as well. Smoke. Only 2 smokes left with the 1 minute and 50 seconds to go for 500, which could be actually a problem for them. If they're gonna go towards A. Hampus might go into that smoke. Yep, he's gonna go into that smoke of short. And gonna hope for some successful kills. And for some luck.
Kuzmi isn't
luck
ready.
for sure. Ooh. Ready now.
Yeah, he should be.
Pass me.
They're all over the bomb site. Yuka with the opening pick. Now Forza just need to play it calm. Kuzmi is still here in the smoke. Cypher not ready for it, but at least he does get 1 kill. 3 versus 4. Forza are going very quick at this. Is it going to be enough to overwhelm? A 2v4 for the round win. Volt nearly lines them up. It's Cirque that needs to do so much. And Goody only has to shoot straight and shoots them straight into Ancient. Forza Reload make the comeback. 13-11. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a collapse from 500, isn't it?
Yeah, that's some gentle introduction by Forge Reload and this last 2. As they win 7 in a row on the second half, and Goody definitely the man to be a huge part of this success with the 23 kills by him with almost 110 ADR. Then yeah, 500. Look, just compare the ADR here as it's 76, 75 for for 2 of the players of Forge Reload, and 110 almost for Goody as well. And looking for the 500 side is going to be 70 pretty much for all of them, which played as well a huge role, as it's going to be the win on the first for Forge Reload. Definitely unexpected after we had a score 11-6. And they still won their own pick, which they technically were supposed to win, but they had some struggles and finished it good. It's 1-0, and what's your thoughts about this map and about the future as well?
Well, Ancient's gonna be something, right? Ancient's gonna be. I think 500 will still have it, but Forza has already won. Right? I think it was a single overtime necessary to beat them last time. So I think 500 have very much done away with their chance to make this 2-0. And now they are the ones on the back foot. So Forze need to bring it. We're going to head in for a quick break. We're going to be right back in around 15 minutes. And we'll see each other on Ancient. Map number 2 coming right up.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ninja is back and several ship is back, as well as we're going back with the 500 and Forze reload on the second map after definitely a hard ending for 500 after such a good card. Let's be honest, they played such a good map. They had 11-6 score, but at the end of the day it's the loss for them on the Dust too, and now they're headed to Ancient, which we can actually see now on the players. Webcams is there, from mopping there. What are your thoughts about Ancient that was picked actually by 500?
Yeah, I mean, Forze has already shown a good performance on Ancient. Their Ancient in general is pretty alright. It's nothing to write home about. It's around half of the games they play, they win. But, you know, they had a close game versus BC game. It was, you know, they barely lose big, right? There have been a very good amount of close games. Couple fumbles, of course, in there, but you know, it's an average map for them, but they have playing, in my opinion, a bit above their average. They have been playing pretty well early, like I mean on Dust 2, but it was very much 500 that allowed them back in. Right, if you don't lose that round versus the 5-7s, you're gonna be in no trouble to close Dust 2 out, and then multiple chances afterwards, you know, that 500 did not convert. So they'll have a chip on their shoulder as they're sprinting in towards the A-bomb side. It's Yuka with the first. Great flash.
And almost second as well. Yuka has the troubles to get the kills, but Spirit with a triple. The cowboy is definitely on the server, and his nickname is Spirit with a triple to win this round and start things good on Ancient with a 1-0 with a pistol win for Force Reload, and what a huge play there. As Yuka were the guy that we were looking mostly onto. And he did the first kill, but then I was like shooting up. I can't get the shot. I can't get a second headshot. It was hard for him to get something more than just single kill. And then came Spirit to get the triple to finish this round, and almost probably gonna as well win the second round for Forze Reloaded. 500 did not plant the bomb and are on full save. No nades purchased as well with the pistols. Just 5 Glocks in their hands.
Well, this is going to be a meat grinder. Or they're just going to wait the entire round. But, I mean, there's so much momentum now for Forze. That's the problem. Like, 500 need to find something to do to break this momentum. If they are unable to, it's going to be a very quick Ancient. That's for sure. This is going to be a mop-up. Let the SMG get most of the kills, you know, get some extra cash in. They send Goody forwards. Come on, he has a Glock. Don't be scared. They're just peeking him like he has an AK at the start.
Yeah, it's like
come on, man.
They are not 5v1, they're like 1v1 fighting. Or 2v1. So yeah, it's gonna be 2-0 for Forze Reload here. As 500 are gonna go for forceful buy with 5 HKs. With not a full amount actually, which is kinda interesting here of nades. I would say like half. Medium nade buy. Like that.
Medium nades. Lukewarm.
Yeah, medium raider is. Ooh, Cypher! That is definitely well done by him. And Cypher gets another one. That's a triple. Wow.
He wants his contract back.
They're definitely cooked. They're so cooked. Trust me. Just running away. Run away. You're gonna die. Run away.
Cypher, of course, really wants to show that he is he's still worthy after what Fnatic did to him. Does go down to the FAMAS, but Cypher's already won them the round, and I mean, I spoke about momentum earlier. This does seem like a good momentum switch for 500. If they can continue to convert, you know, Yuka's already dropped an M4. There will be a full buy. But still, it's trouble, man.
Yeah, no defuse kits as well for Forze Reload, even though they have 4 M4s, 1 sniper rifle as well for Yuka, but at the end of this round that could be a problem. But at the same moment, like, oh, okay, Cypher does not want to stop, does not want to chill. But now finally, something's gonna get the kill and gonna stop Cypher from killing all of his teammates. Spirit here on the donut, gets the first and still survives, even though the molly is just close to him as well, and they keep pushing him. They want to get that kill before the bomb is gonna get planted. They're gonna take him down. Oh, a huge damage against the wall as well for Yuka. A huge damage against Yuka. The bomb is still not planted. And for 500, it's problems as, look at the Cosmi. He's already going from Temple. He didn't spot Sark there, however. But Sark spotted him, and Cosmi some sort of Ninja shooting there into the smoke, and something finally is gonna get that kill. As Rainmaker's 1v3, yeah. I don't know, 500 played so good to get into that A side, but then what about execution with a bomb? However, okay, Rainmaker gets the kill, gets the bomb as well. 30 seconds left, and he's gonna go towards B side now.
Yuka's not going to be fast enough, so yes, this will be a bomb plant. There's enough utility for Rainmaker to do something with. He still has a nade, and if he throws it out on this timing, probably won't. Doesn't want to reveal his position. He's going to save that AK. Is afraid of someone coming in from the flank. He's very far. There's no defuse kit, by the way. So it's going to have to be Kuzme on the bomb, Yuka peeking in towards cave. Otherwise, this is going to be a pretty damn easy spray transfer. I think they're going to set up for it now. But Rainmaker gets the first trade coming in. The spray takes its time. But it's Kuzme that will save it for Forze. But again, it's just 500. They're not being direct enough. Is there time? Jeez, that was actually really, really close.
3-1. I don't know how they feel about 500 now, but it definitely feels like Forze are maybe not that better on on different level, but the momentum is definitely there. Especially coming from Dust 2, the momentum is there as well. And with Forze getting more and more rounds now, that's definitely gonna bring more and more confidence for them. And make 500 suffer. As Goody is gonna go for that. No, not gonna go for that push. But 500 are on interesting buys. They have Galil, they have 3 AKs, and as well Ampus with Tech 9.
Tech 9s can do some damage. That's for sure. But again, it's gonna be delayed. Something just kind of putting his hair in the right position, hands off the keyboard. He knows that they're not going to come through this smoke. Double cave setup. Looking good with the AWP in there. First flash is good. You cannot support it. And there's Ampus with that Tech 9. Kuzma, that's a great decision, but low HP swings into the site, right into Rainmaker. I'm Volt's hearing these footsteps. This should be round done.
At least they know about the guy from behind, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So that should be no problem for them to get the kills. And they have to know about, yeah, they're gonna know about Goody as well. So there is a full information for 500 here. However, look at the Goody getting this kill. But yeah, Cirque definitely gonna expect Spirit here. And for Goody, he's gonna be 1v2. And if he had a smoke there, maybe there wouldn't be a chance for him to go for Ninja, but no. It's gonna be the second for 500 as they're gonna win on B side. And Goody just gonna save on the opposite side of this map. GT2 is still close fight on Ancient. And look at the money now. No money left for Forze load. So for 500, that's definitely a huge possibility and definitely a good chance for them to get not only with a 3-3 score on the board, but as well get in the lead and start to make some games here on this Ancient.
Finally, the weapons are a bit lower. Those bullets did not seem like they were going to connect, but eventually they do. Volt getting dropped. That's the start that you want. 5-7 with one more. Okay, it's happening again. Well, this time it's at least 2 M4 still here. So it's not as bad. But Rainmaker commits to the spray. They're all falling like dominoes. It's Cypher, the only one fighting back. Oh, goodness. Oh, another half buy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Does 500 just not know how to play those rounds, or I don't know what's going on with them, man. They have just been losing so many of those rounds, and they haven't been able to win them. I mean, if it's a game where, yeah, you choke some force buys, but you win some, usually you end up pretty even. But I just do not feel any confidence in 500 to take this round. Cypher's on an AK. Him and Rainwaker have been able to keep up. It's a good opening pick. That will be able to be picked up, but then he just barges through the smoke. There is a rifle available, or at least it was, because Goody now babysits it. I just don't know about this.
And going back to your thoughts about the Eco and how you win it, I feel like I'm gonna finish my sentence and thoughts about after the round's gonna finish. That Goody gets first, gets the second as well, and huge kills by him, and he's just gonna say bye bye boys. I got to make first and second kills, so I'm just gonna run away towards B side, and he did so. As Volt and Hampus are gonna be able to get the guns, both of them now with the AK. And they're gonna keep walking towards cave, getting smoke, so that's gives an extra 20 minutes for Forze reload. To think, oh, I believe you could spot it. No? Didn't he spot the AK? Probably did not. What about Goody? Is he gonna go into that smoke, or no? He's just gonna walk, wait on short. 30 seconds left. The smoke should be gone. Yep, the smoke is gone now. 25 seconds. Volt and Hampus. Here comes the smoke. And here comes the flash. Not the best flash for both of the teams. Yuka misses the first, misses the second shot. The bomb is being planted, but Goody's gonna push into the smoke, gonna take the first, however, misses on the second. As Hampus 1v2 has to get the kill. No, not even a single for him, as Forze is gonna win this retake. It's gonna be 5-2 and diffused by Spirit. So going back to my thoughts about the Eco, there was always team like that played from an early stage of the CS, like Navi, that always had this some sort of, I don't know, not a playstyle, but some sort of game sense where I always remember Navi as the team that maybe not that much now, but for a lot of years in their past, they always had that such of performance that they always would win some incredible rounds, like Eco that you would never imagine that you can win. But after the Eco, they will lose against same like crazy guns. They would win unwinnable, and they would lose unlosable. Maybe that's how 500 are playing here as well.
I mean, I haven't seen them win many unwinnables. There was the single 2v5 on Dust 2, like way in the beginning of the game. I think you could classify that as certainly unwinnable, but it's not consistent, right? They aren't, and even that was a full gun round. So that round looked terrible from them up until it was a 2v5. It's just, all in all, it's just very difficult for them to get anything. It's already 2 picks down. 6th round, half is gonna be tied up for sure. But I have a feeling Forze Reload aren't really done yet. It's been a while since they've had a blowout on this map. I saw 13-1, I should say, a couple months ago as a victory. Or 13-2, apologies, versus Leo. That was the most recent big win that they got on Ancient. Just doesn't seem like this 500 team is up to par thus far.
So
eventually the spam bullets do connect.
Kicked from behind. Oh, now can I get into the fight with Sniper? Yuka somehow stays alive, but it's gonna be for long because Cirque is chasing him. Cirque is going for him. He knows that there's nade. Here comes the nade, and now Yuka chased Cirque really, really good. It's 6-2, and the draw is already secured for Forze as they have 4 more rounds to play in the first, and it feels really good. It feels like the same as it was at the end of Dust 2. Confident, without any problem, without any hesitation. You don't really feel like 500 have some sort of a chance on the server to win some rounds. The only chance for them is if Force is gonna make such a huge mistake, just gonna give up the kills, which is not the case so far.
Volt gets dinked in the first fight. They've taken middle quite easily, but 2 players in cave, 2 players in donut. We haven't seen 500 really go towards A main. At least not with the majority of players. That's a great clear. That's Kuzmi being out a bit too wide. That crossfire, not really a fire at all. It's just a bit of a candlelight. 5 versus 3. This is the best opportunity they've had for a while, but they're gonna give up the first fight. Goody over, flicks onto Cypher. 2 versus 4. 500 finally should be able to get around. As they are trying to be quick enough. Rain Waker lines up 2. 500 back on the scoreboard. First round in 6. Or actually, no, first round in 3. I thought they won the pistol. My bad. I forgot. Skull emoji. Yeah, this isn't looking too hot for them, is it?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It definitely feels like, I was saying that Force playing so confident now. Doesn't feel that way, but Spirit, oh, okay. Now they're playing confident. I don't know. Whatever I say, then they doing it differently. As Goody gets a kill against Cypher, that's 90 seconds left in this round, but it's 2v5 for Cirque and Ravenwaker, as they actually won. They already won that duration 2v5 in the same setup on Dust 2. But does it feel like they have a chance now?
No. No, it does not. Going for the same play again, going over towards middle, they just get destroyed, don't they? Pretty damning results here thus far. Cirque leading the way with the AWP, hoping for a pick. But yeah, Forze, they just need to stay alive. The chances will come. No need to peek into anything, and as soon as that first bullet flies out of Cirque, that's when they start hunting him down. And yeah, not a lot available here. Cirque,
Gonna get the first,
the one.
but yeah. Yeah, the one and only one. And it's 7-3 now for Forgilo. They already won the first half, but they're definitely gonna go for more. As you can go for as well our giveaway to get the free skin and type an exclamation mark Galaxy on our kick chat. So yeah, exclamation mark Galaxy, and maybe you're gonna be that lucky man or girl to win either a knife or just definitely a free skin from us. And 500 taking the second tactical pause for now, and for the entire second half and for 2 rounds in the first, they have only 1 timeout left.
Tech pause. Hopefully it won't take too long. Why do we only get this angle on Ancient? This camera angle?
I don't know.
It's super zoomed out.
now. Kill pause as well. After that, so apparently 500 just could go for that technical pause instead of timeout. If they only knew. Okay, we are back on the surface. 500 with a hero AK in hands of Cypher. With the player that was taken on loan from Fnatic. They're gonna play on Major. Cypher
Without him.
have been that person. Oh, actually, wait, did he get the stickers?
Yes.
Or yeah,
yes.
yeah, I believe he got the stickers. Yeah.
So he'll get the money, and he's probably still being
not the
paid by
experience.
Fnatic. Oh, Volt with a great shot there.
Oh, Ampus was waiting for the something. Oh, that's Cosme actually with the kill. And Hampus gonna go for the trade, but here is the something in the corner, waiting for another kill, and Cosme gets another. Already triple for the sniper. Forze reload, not actually a main sniper of Forze reload, but they played with the two sniper rifle in this round. Now Yuka has to get something else. Yep, it's gonna be an AK for him. Turk is 1v2 with a bomb planet, with a deagle in his hands. And Forze are playing so slow that half of the timer is gone now. And they definitely have to rush things down.
Can Turk win this? I don't think so, but that's a great shot on the first. Kuzmi is within one tag. Oh, no way.
Oh.
So close. Oh, and he even goes down. That
Someone
is
planning the bomb at your
terrible.
apartment?
Yeah, someone is. Yeah, I got a 5v5 live game behind me right now. Currently, you know, open speaker LAN environment.
Don't forget about the code, please. For the C4.
No, I have my wire cutters in my bag, so we should be all good. We should be fine. As Molotov flies in towards cave. This time 500 have a bit of an easier time for the mid take. The nade's a bit too late to punish Rainwaker on the cross. It's a great peek. Volt able to trade though. It's a lot of map control at least for 500, but I haven't been able to use that all too efficiently thus far. Have to see how well they can do for this one. Look at Forze, they're just completely retaking middle. I mean, the position from Volt is useless thus far. Don't know about something. Okay, well, 500, they just have them walk right into them. And if this is an 8-4, that means it's becoming a bit more possible for 500 to actually win this. But we'll see at the half. First, we'll get a case pool, of course. 8-4 at the halftime. Forze maybe start to lose momentum. I'm unsure yet. We'll have to wait what the start of the second half is. If Forze take that pistol, it's becoming real difficult for 500. And Cirque's gone.
It doesn't feel like they lose momentum, honestly. It just feels like more 500 just had a single round one, and they lost after that couple of rounds. It just goes like, it just repeats itself. The score was 2-0, then they won one round, they lost 2 rounds, or something like that. And it just, yeah, they cannot get at least 2 rounds in a row taken, which is definitely a problem, because if you want to get a comeback, you have to win. Hopefully win a couple of rounds in a row, like 5 or 6. Or get some sort of wins in a row, but not a single round, and then you give up a couple, and then if it's gonna happen, if the same situation is gonna keep happening in the second half, then with the time 500 are just gonna be in the situation in which, okay, we won a couple of rounds, but we lost the game. That's it. Let's go for the case.
Let's go get away. Got some Nicki Minaj performance in there. The case takes a long time to pull these days. Everyone's seeing their names already. I love that name, Just a Damn Mexican. Shout out Just a Damn Mexican for watching our stream, because that's a great name. All right, timer's ticking again. Cirque is back.
Case is getting ready. He's just getting started. Let's go, Case. Hello, wakey,
It's gonna take
wakey.
a while.
Oh.
All right, we'll just have this graphic on the screen. We'll just have to make do. Whilst the viewers are waiting if they can get lucky. Let's see who can get lucky inside the server, because this is a pistol round of 500. They're clearing it. Something gets away with 2-3 kills. The 4-man push down middle goes for nothing. Oh my days. It's a 9th round on the board for Forze. That couldn't have gone any worse for 500.
How long does this case is gonna be in the server?
Yeah, we'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore it.
Let's pretend. Just pretend that we see how people are just aiming the head, just shooting the bullets.
This is like one of those crosshair challenges, you know, playing with like the most annoying crosshairs.
It's like that crazy crosshair that apparently you cannot see anything on it beside the crosshair, but that's
It does well for clip farming on live streams, so should be all right. It's Spirit with first. Force buy is in place for 500. And as we touched on, we haven't really seen Forza lose these type of rounds, and doesn't seem to be the case in this one. Cleaning up the rest of the presence at the top of B. And just Hampus and Rainwaker left for now.
Yeah, and Hampus. Actually, yeah, that would be better for Hampus and Rainwaker to go for safe. Well, let's go.
There it is.
Rolling. Oh, knife! That was me with a knife actually there.
No way. Was that you with the... Oh, bro.
Yeah, but that
Titus
was...
2-8 with the Night Terror. We're handing out Night Terrors. Is this a threat for tonight? You know, someone's gonna nibble my feet in the evening. Give me a Night Terror. Actually, getting my feet nibbled would probably be a night dream, but enough about that. It's double digits for Forza Reload as we head into... Oh. Apologies, something went wrong on my end. Double
I
digits.
just saw the message in chat, like, you know that we have the delay compared to this live stream, and so, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 minutes ago, I did see the message by one of our viewers typing, it's gonna be night terror, don't need to watch. Like, how can you know about that? How do you know that it's gonna be night terror? That person knows better than every single of us. Even better than stuff. What's gonna be the gun here?
He just knows.
Look. Oh. Spirit almost went for a huge farm. But it's gonna be... Actually, no! Goody involved is getting destroyed. Ooh.
Okay, there's actually a round here. This would significantly improve the chances for 500, but something, he's in the right position. Oh, a bit of a late reaction there. But the positioning was good enough. Should be all good here. Something in Yuka. We'll have the crossfire. And that will be it. 11th on the board.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like 500 are capable of something on this map. And actually, they gave a better fight on us too, which was the enemy map pick. And on their own map, only 4 rounds it is so far for 500. And only 2 rounds left for Forze here. Definitely gonna go for these 2 final rounds, and definitely want to go for a quick win as possible for them. Ooh,
Yeah,
look
Forze
at the
want to
damage
close
by
it out.
Goody.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. Don't think there's a nade for anyone in middle. Spirit and Goody, the ones fighting here. They are not the ones with the util on the side of Forze, but Rainwaker is still in the corner. They finally extract him. So he'll live to fight another day. Ooh, that's dangerous. Good totem pole set up there.
Yeah, look at the HP of 500 players that are left. Like, wow. You have 4 and 2 HP left, but you're still an advantage. And Cirque, if he's gonna miss the shot and won't get a kill here, that is gonna be bad for him, and not only for him, as the A side is gonna fall. As Rainwalker is only 5 HP there on the backside. They're gonna push into the smoke, they're gonna push with the flashes. They're getting destroyed as well as Rainwaker, and that's what I was talking about. If you lose Turk, you're gonna lose the second guy as well. It's 3v4 now, retake for 500, even though they started this round in advantage. Now, it all goes down to fights. An important fight that they're losing right now is Zuka gets an easy kill against Hampus. And yeah, maybe, I don't even know what do you do in this situation for 500. Going for safe? I mean, why? It's gonna be 4 to 12. But in the next round, you won't have money as well. So, this acceleration, it's lose or lose. Nothing for them to win. As Forze are gonna take the round number 12 on the board for them. And 8 match points and actually 8 playoff points for Forze in this match.
It's such a big difference what Forza Reload do in this round and what we haven't seen from 500. They line up behind that smoke. They throw 2 flashbangs out. 3-4 players attack at the same time. 2 hold the back lines. Just a very direct side take, and that's something that we haven't seen 500 do much, if anything, right? They just play behind, play slow, wait. Timings have been off. It's Kuzmi just bombarding the bomb site with flashbangs. And eventually they do get in. This is going to be the final hurrah. At least on Ancient.
Or not.
For 500, I assume Cirque, who has been quiet all day, gets himself a nice triple kill. But it's brought back to a 2v2. Now they're going to have to deal with Cave. Kuzmi seems to be tunnel visioned on towards CT. Are they even covering Cave? Oh yeah, Yuka's holding it. Don't y'all worry. Now the smoke goes in. Hampus has to make a decision. Oh, he shoots. He reveals the plan. Oh, actually tags Yuka. But with a molly, with a nade, no defuse kit, no smoke. Hampus. This is an uphill battle.
Nope. Cosmere didn't spot him on ramp. But Hampus has no defuse kit. That's, 20 seconds left. You have to win 2 fights, which is impossible. And Suka gets this kill. It's 13-4, and definitely not the result that we expected to see at the end of this day. Especially with no problems at all for Forge Load on the second map, which was Ancient. The enemy pick. And apparently Forge Road played even better on enemy pick than they on their own. It's 2-0, and we can say congrats to Forge Road as they're gonna get their spot into the playoffs. And 500 still are not in the playoffs, so they're going for the 2-2 score in the Swiss round in the group stage of Galaxy Battle Phase 5. For 500, it's gonna be the next match, which is gonna be the decider match for them. It's either win and you get into the playoffs, or either lose and you get into the elimination and you won't participate anymore in Galaxy Battle Phase 5, as it's 2-0. Yeah, huge play by Forge Lord, and I don't know. it felt like they had that momentum from the start of the Ancient, from then as well of Dust 2, and they just kept going, kept destroying the skill and getting the skills, and 500 couldn't do anything about that.
No, 500 were left in the dust. They weren't. Well, literally, I think they were left in dust first half. Right, that's where the only time we really saw them shoot, and they just didn't have it. Every single 50-50 kind of did not go their way. They weren't direct enough on T side, and whilst their CT sides did look good, you had Cirque missing a couple of shots, which very often led to a lost round, of course, if your entire round is set up for your opper needs to hit one shot at least, and the rest just kind of collapses if not, right? Is that a good round setup? You know, maybe not, especially not playing against an unpredictable team like Forze. But yeah, all in all, it was just 500 losing this game, I think, rather than Forze winning it. Forze was just playing good Counter-Strike, and 500 were certainly not.
Yeah, definitely have to agree with that. Force did not play like... They had a good game, let's be honest. There is no point of disrespecting them, but they weren't playing like some incredible best game of their life or something like that. Just 500 didn't show any response or just didn't get any success at all on that huge and important fight. So yeah, it is what it is for 500. Cypher on, I believe, the second game on the lone gets the loss, the first loss with the 500. Still, as I said, like a huge chance for them to win another game for the playoff spot, but it's gonna be in a couple of days. For today, we're gonna have one more best of 3, which is gonna be Eclot against CYBERSHOKE, fighting as well in more actually than 1 hour. Another playoff spot fight. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting as well. But I guess we're gonna go for a break, and in around 1 hour, we're gonna meet back on Galaxy Sports Geek channel, so you can make some food, spend some time, chill, and we're gonna wait you back in an hour for Eclot against CYBERSHOKE, the final game of today.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rated? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man productions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire, no fire. No fire, no fire, no fire. that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Turned up to the maximum.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15 big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 2-4, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be. Supposed to be, ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, link with the bros. It's been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be. Supposed to be, ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slyly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leap with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun. It's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome everybody back to Galaxy Battle in the 2-1 bracket as we are ready for our third and final game of the day. And we'll have Eclot versus CYBERSHOKE on the screen with you. I'm joined, of course, by Twisty. How you doing, you lovely ninja with the mask on? Is it warm, the mask?
We are back.
Is it warm,
What
the
did I say?
mask? Is your mask warm?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. In some moments, yeah, it's kind of hard to breathe, so yeah. But we're going back on the Galaxy to finish the day with the final best of 3 of today, which is going to be CYBERSHOKE and Eclot, as we said before. And here's the Mapita once again for the first map, like it was in the previous best of 3. It's going to be Dust 2, but this time picked by CYBERSHOKE. For the second one, it's going to be finally a new map, which is going to be a Mirage, but it's going to be later. And for the decider, if we're going to need it, it's going to be Nuke. So quickly about run rates, it's 50 for Eclot on this map, with 12 maps played, and with 29 maps played on this Dust 2 CYBERSHOKE with 66 win rate. So this map definitely feels like something good for them, but we'll see with you. Is it really good for them, or it's gonna be the win for Eclot on the first?
I've seen Eclot play some really good Counter-Strike lately, so but it's and then on the other side you have CYBERSHOKE, who just is a team that, you know, seems to be the everlasting dark horse in this tier 3, tier 2 Counter-Strike space. They've gotten some massive wins, but then also some pretty embarrassing losses. 1-1 trade to start off with, and the rest of the short setup just disappears. It is CYBERSHOKE easily getting control of that A-bomb site.
Yeah, an easy plan is gonna be in for Dider N, because that's probably gonna be an winnable situation for them as well with the defuse kits. No defuse kits at all for them. And if I were Dider and NBQ, I would just say let's go for save. Wouldn't take any damage on our armor. So yeah. We can NBQ. Okay, gets the kill. It's still 2v4 with small amount of time left. So yeah, he's gonna go for save, and NBQ is gonna die actually, yeah. And it's gonna be only Dider surviving. Might purchase a full armor in the next one if he's gonna pay extra $350, but it's the one for CYBERSHOKE on the pistol round of this Dust 2, and so far they've been proving why. I mean, there was only a pistol round, but they're proving why they have such a big win rate with so many maps played on this Dust 2.
Yeah, it's their home ground. They've played here very often, and again, as I said, changeable results. There's the double scouts, which pretty much Dust 2 was the only map that you still see the double scout force by, and that's a great opening kill. Glowing kind of walks into that one, crouch or well, sneak peeking. Usually not the greatest of things. In CS2.
Alpha. Oh. Holy water. Gonna have a fight with Spardalos here, yep. And Alpha's gonna win it easily. Notineki, however, might have a problem here as he has only 30 HP left, yep. They're just gonna get that kill. Gonna get an extra $600 with the AK as well. And for Eclot, maybe there's actually a chance for them to go for that retake. The only problem, once again, like it was on the pistol, not the fuse kits, but they have an AK, they have an MP9. There is a problem with the scouts, but they get another kill. It's 2v4 now. It's 1v4 now for Phenomenon. But the problem is the time. And the matter of how long Phenomenon's gonna be surviving here. And he's gonna actually win it without actually just surviving. Gonna get 4 kills. Phenomenon wins 1v4. We're getting exploded by the C4, but it doesn't really matter as he won that second round. What a huge finish of this round for Phenomenon, but still, overall, for CYBERSHOKE, you don't have to give any of the chances for Eclot like that, especially on this second round.
Oh, they they get way closer. I mean, CYBERSHOKE nearly falling victim to the same thing that 500 had the trouble of course, in our previous series. It was more than an hour ago by now, but still, the trouble lasts. But they managed to survive it, and that's pretty much all you need to do. The money is not there at all, though. Look at the money for CYBERSHOKE. That's not what you want to see. Everyone going down round 2. Yep.
Quite so long.
Okay.
Blowing, however.
Easy clears.
Oh. And respawns. And 3v3, yeah. If it was an Eclot, yeah, really especially that idea with the once again forcing. I feel like, yeah, they have a huge chance now to just overturn the game if they win this first. And yeah, 3v3, 45 seconds left. Look at the second guy, look at the die there. He won't let them go towards B if they wanted, so. And ooh, special damage against Notineki. He's low HP now. And 30 seconds left, CYBERSHOKE is gonna run towards A. There is no defense on that side at all, but there's definitely gonna be retake of that position. Here comes the nade. Oh, it doesn't hurt nobody that much. 2 from short, 1 from long. Let's see how it's gonna work out for Eclot on retake.
Well, they couldn't do it 4v1. Can they do it 3v3? Should be a better chance. Stepping in now is Novaq. He's pushing forwards, but then instantly getting double-faced. And Scout, that force he had, just not good enough, but they keep swinging on into him. Another clutch situation. The jump shot will not connect. Notineki also won't hit that shot, but the time has bled out. Still have the chances of Dynamo Eclot. Again, a close one, but again, no cigar.
Yeah, it feels like they're kind of better in the server now, but the only problem for them that the bomb is getting planted every round, and because of the poor economy for them, they cannot afford themselves to buy the fuse kits, and because of that, they just pretty much lost this round, lost the previous one as well, and it's 3-0, but it definitely doesn't feel like that confident, that solid for CYBERSHOKE on the server. And just look at the buy now, just compare it. 5 Galils against 4 and Forze and Famous. And don't forget that Eclot never saved. They always forced. Can you see that sticker on Galil? Why is it so funny?
No way. Is that a craft?
I don't know, is it a skin, or is it like the skin itself, or is it like a sticker on it? I don't know.
It must be a sticker, right?
But it's definitely funny. Oh, jeez. What skin is that?
It's the Galil tuxedo. My skins. Not like own a pixel, but I know my lower value.
Look at that. 4 of CyberShoke players are gonna walk towards double door. Just gonna run towards. Ooh. Blixie and glowing with the kills. 3v5. And once again, I don't know. I feel like so bad for Eclot because they're playing normally. They don't play that bad of CS. But at the same moment, they still losing the rounds, you know? And Eclot just gonna go for safe in this round. And Scree's gonna get the kill, however, but it's just an exit kill. Doesn't really play a huge role in this round. It's gonna be 4-0 start for CyberShoke. And actually a huge start for them, even though this duration is not the best, but who cares? At the end of the day, nobody's gonna rate you on your game the way how you played. It's still gonna be, if you win, it's the win for you. Doesn't really matter the way you played. If you even played the worst CS ever, but you still won, I mean, it worked well. It did work, so yeah. He's one of the greatest coach ever of football, said a long time ago. The result's gonna be in history books, but nobody's gonna remember how the game was played, so it's 4-0 so far, and Eclot cannot show any defense to get the round completely won for them. No sniper rifle on the server for either of the sides at this moment. The glowing is slowly going towards slower. CyberShoke are taking control of mid, and Eclot are not fighting for it at all, as it was in previous round, as it is in this one. They're just playing slow. Don't want to go for quick fights like it was. Kinda shows us the difference of the team and the way of their game sense and game play is. Comparing them, I mean, Dynamo Eclot, comparing their defense to the Forze reload, where Forze reload were pushing a lot, where they would aggress, where they either would go like for some setups or just go together for a push. In this game, Dynamo Eclot just playing based off their enemies. They're letting CyberShoke play and do whatever they want from the start of the round. And so far, it really gives a lot of space and opportunity for CyberShoke to win rounds, actually. 40 seconds left in this round. There's going to be a molly towards double doors. As CyberShoke are going to finish their round on B with the 30 seconds left now. 2 players are on B. One on car, one jumping behind the side. It's Tyler with a 1 kill, but then response from Blixie. The guy from Cards is gonna do again 1 kill and just die after that. But then Alpha is gonna be a problem on mid, but only for one of the players. However, Forze got damaged as well. Minus half HP for him. It's 2v2 for Forze as Pardaus. Here comes the molly towards window that's gonna actually delay the retake of defense. And as longer they're waiting for it, for this round and for their ability and chance to go, harder it gets for them to win this round. Yeah, but Glowing gets the kill, and then now Forze with it, even with his fuse kit, still gonna get destroyed by Glowing as well. It's 5-0, and phenomenal start by CyberShoke on this test too. And maybe now, no. Yeah, Eclot are such a funny situation in which they never saved, and they always had the normal guns, but it's still not enough for them to win the round. And it's always close. But as it was in the previous game, and as the CyberShoke mentioned as well, the team that won, which was Forze Load, that they won a lot of 50-50 situation, and they pretty much always won them. And that's how you win the game, by winning 50-50 situation. But if you keep winning them, then you get some normal amount of rounds won for yourself. And that's how you win the game. It's 5-0, and second tactical pause comes from Dynamo Eclot. Definitely, they have to talk about what's going on the server, what's going wrong here. Is Forze finally gonna get the sniper rifle, and as well with Phenomenon getting the AWP as well, and we might see some upper fight on this round. It's gonna be actually a push of long by Alpha, and Alpha is just gonna throw the flash, and his teammate is gonna go there. Nobody's fighting for long. There's not even a fight. There is no presence of any Dynamo Eclot players on long. So CYBERSHOKE taking this position without any problems at all. But look at the crease and look at the aggression on shore. There was 3 players focused towards that position before. Instead of going at least a single player on long, they decided to go 3 short, take that position, and which could give them some opportunity to win this round, especially with the crease coming from behind. It feels, yeah, like Novaq is feeling something from behind is coming. So for crease, there's not a lot of hope and chance in this round to do something. The only hope for him is gonna be if CYBERSHOKE are gonna decide to change their way and gonna actually withdraw from long. Idea, Blixie. Walking towards ramp. There's a sniper on the boost. On shore. There's actually a guy on Ninja as well, but Glowing gets the sniper down. They always think about behind. Yep, and they got destroyed. They got Crease killed as well. Yeah, no chance at all in this round for Dynamo Eclot. This for
I didn't want to interrupt you because it's destruction.
Another one. And Phenomenon gets the final. It's 6-0. What a huge finish and what a huge round at all by CYBERSHOKE there. Dynamo Eclot just gave up a lot of space to them.
Yeah.
Too much.
That's pretty crazy. I apologize, by the way. My internet kind of died for a bit, so that's why I was gone. But very nicely done there,
But then you called the right guy
to fill in.
You called the right guy. You said, "Hello, I'm casting the Galaxy Baba Phase 5. Turn my internet back." And he's oh so sorry, I'm so sorry. Please don't punch me. The internet is back.
No, I'm lucky it's back on and live. Well, one thing that isn't back on and live is the Dynamo Eclot, as I did catch a couple of the rounds in my disconnection, but yeah, none of them went the way of the defending team. They thus far haven't really had a shot, had they? How good has this CT side been? Did I miss any? Did I miss a close round?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it kind of goes to, like I was talking about, like there was a 50-50 situation, but it always was gratefully finished by CYBERSHOKE. Oh. What is that? Did you have this thing as well? Glowing gets this kill on shore. We kind of went to the Australia for a second as Glowing and Phenomenon getting more kills. It's 2v3 for Dieter and Spardalos. Dieter almost died there. 35 seconds left. Yeah, and CYBERSHOKE is just gonna win another one. 7-0. I don't know. Dynamo could already have... Yeah, they already had 2 timeouts. And it still didn't change the course of the game, so I don't know. If I was the Eclot player or coach, I don't know what would I offer there. They're just getting destroyed, demolished from the server every round.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against a team that is really fond of Dust 2. For the people at home, if you've ever played matchmaking versus a full 5 Turkish stack, especially on Face It, I don't know, man. But the Turkish players, they are so damn good at Dust 2.
It feels like they were born not in Turkey, but they were born on Dust 2.
No, it's actually insane. Oh,
I always had that some sort of rule or something like that when I was playing with a couple of my friends at least, or when I was the captain of the lobby, and whenever I saw at least 1 or 2 guys from Turkey playing against me, the first thing that I was doing that was ban Dust 2. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only way to win the game.
I don't like it that much because Dust 2 is also one of my favorite maps. Look at all those flashbacks, the lineup, Blixie, all three. Oh.
And all of them were jumping. That's so funny.
Oh my goodness, those flashbangs destroyed them. And it just allows Blixie to move out. I mean, yeah, that's a sick triple kill, but that entire play is actually ridiculous. Because Dynamo Eclot, they were waiting to go for a bit of a later take of long. Like, they didn't want one guy to just sort of cross into pit. But Blixie was just there so early. And I mean, yeah, what can you do against like 6, 7 flashbangs flying over? The whole team dropped him. And there's just nothing you can do at that point. A very simple strat, but well executed. Blixie going for the ace. Had to be a 6-spray transfer. Doesn't get it. But yeah, man. I mean, you can think of it as, oh, it's such a simple strat. You know, just throw out 6, 7 flashbangs towards long. But then on the other end, it's Dust 2, right? You need to do it perfectly. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But so far, CYBERSHOKE are perfect. 8-0.
And I feel like these 6-7 jokes are just actually everywhere. I don't know. Even here on Galaxy. Oh,
are people typing 6-7
once again,
in the chat?
Back to Australia. Back to Australia.
Oh. Hello, guys. Welcome to YouTube Shorts. Oh no, wait, it's because Alpha has a screen.
Yeah. Oh. I was like,
I'm sorry, probably a lot of, yeah.
Why does everything looks bad, but Alpha webcam looks like perfectly nice, like the way it's supposed to be. But
Sorry. A lot of viewers probably picked up on that already before me, but I was like, wait, Alpha's lying down now. Well, Phenomen, opening pick against Detour, Novaq could get a multi. Won't be the case, and not a lot of resistance here for CYBERSHOKE to go into towards the B bomb site. Oh goodness. The producer's messing with us and I didn't even know. Oh god. Well, 2 versus 2. Actually still a chance. I say that before I can finish my sentence. It's Phenomen with another kill.
Yeah.
And man, so easy for Alpha. He just does it sideways, man. Admin, he's doing it sideways.
He does it like 6-7. Oh, yeah. And coming back to that, I mean, I see that thing everywhere on TikTok. That's of course, but whenever I watch either some news or something like that, or either watch like some sport, it is there. I went to a hockey game. And there was a guy on camera who was doing that 6-7 thing. I was like, is my life 6-7 now, or am I like 6-7 years old, or?
Yeah, it was.
It's getting ridiculous with every day.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wanted to pretend like I was too good for it, but then I just realized like sometimes
I'm too old for that.
Still
shit.
really funny. I stay young, you know. Okay, this force buy went absolutely nowhere. Glowing picks up 4 kills in tunnels. Have you, because my second screen isn't yet connected. You have the chat open. Next to the 6-7, are we seeing the number 13-0 already in the chat?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, it seems like a good moment, as these rounds are going by way too fast, that you can type !Galaxy. Get yourself a chance to enter into the halftime giveaway. In the chat. If you haven't yet added yourself once, there is a good amount of beginner's luck. For the, as it seems at least, for the pools. And this will be a slower round. As, well, for why, the bomb is still in spawn.
Because why not?
Yeah, why not? That'll be picked up now. One of the better setups Dynamo Eclot have had for this half.
Alpha. Ooh, is gonna get couple of bullets towards NBQ there to get some damage against him. 45 seconds left, still no kills. Only damage on the server. Yeah, and CYBERSHOKE definitely has to decide. If they want to win 13-0, they definitely have to decide what is gonna be the plan that they're gonna walk towards. If it's gonna be there, it's gonna be 3 enemies there. 25 seconds as well. One on the left for Notineki, one on the right as well. Oh, here comes the best flash. Notineki's full blind. They're going towards B. They're getting only 1 kill, but they know it feels, yeah. They know about the guy in car. They get, yeah, I don't know. Dynamo Eclot, it just, I don't know. If I was the player of Dynamo Eclot, it would just open the console and type 4 letters QUIT, which means quit from the game. Sorry.
Feels like the only solution at this point. Oh god. They're just destroying them. They're just completely destroying them. We haven't seen Dynamo Eclot with a single highlight just yet. It's Forze that does
first.
Yeah. Nice. What a triple kill from Forze to save the AWP. Oh,
what a
quad kill.
Quadra kill.
Ba, 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 ba. Play the air horns. Yeah, it's still 11-0. That's not what you want if you're a Dynamo Eclot fan or player or staff. Phenomen with a great spawn for long. He locks in, sits up straight for this op shot, and misses. Okay, well, I did all that work to hype it up, and he just misses.
And in a couple of seconds where you're not going to be expecting for him to do something crazy, he's going to do something crazy.
He's going to hit a jumping nose scope in this round. Yeah. This might actually be a 13-0.
Every time somebody says that,
nope.
It's
peekaboo.
Some of the team wins the rounds, yeah, rapidly after that. It's like the team that is losing and have nothing for them just feels and hears all of that noise about 13-0 and they start to win. And it feels like it's gonna be the win. As Spardaus gets a double with the MP9. Phenomen spotted the guy, once again misses. NBQ gets the kill against him and Blixie 1v5. 1v5 to say 13-0 in this game, or it's gonna be 11-1. Blixie gets the first, but loses a lot of HP in the first fight, and yeah, Priest just gonna destroy him. 1-11. Only 1 round for Eclot on the first half, which is the last round of this Dust 2 before we switch the sides, and yeah, I don't know. CYBERSHOKE does better, at least on Dust 2. And I mean, it's not surprisingly based on the win rate and statistics and the amount how many maps was played by CYBERSHOKE on Dust 2. So yeah, that should be deserved for them as well with that CS that they showing us so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen much from Eclot. In terms of the kills, it's actually not looking that bad. Right, they're all there and thereabouts. You know, 4 in 10 is quite low for one of the new star players of Dynamo Eclot, Spardaus. We've always been pretty positive about his performance, but for now, he can't really keep up with CYBERSHOKE here on Dust. Are we not gonna do a case?
Oh, no
Question
case?
mark? Maybe. We've had issues with the case on the last map as well. Hopefully we'll still pull it. There won't be much time left.
You have to call the case provider as well, like you did with the internet provider.
I did yell a threat to the makers of my internet receiver that I will let's
Not
say in
mentioned here.
Minecraft I will do mean stuff to him. And then my internet came back, so apparently someone's listening. Already this double flank is already in top middle. I don't know how ready Novaq's gonna be here, but this is gonna be a lot of eyes. Oh, he just turns away. So there's no one on this A bomb side. Are they gonna be quick enough on shorts? Well, there it is. And it's 2 kills already. Phenomen. He's good for one more. 4v3 for the retake. All very normal as it seems now.
And glowing, oh, with a jump. No kill in jump so far, but glowing alpha getting all of those kills for the USPS, and glowing to finish this round is 12-1 as it goes for 11 map points for CYBERSHOKE. Yeah, not that much to say about this game to make some analysis or something like that. Just CYBERSHOKE are just better. That's it. That's how you can describe this game in a short sentence. As I actually, oh, you're back with this with a case actually. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna get this game?
Who's gonna win it?
Yeah, it's gonna be
another
again.
Night Terror.
Again.
Best one, Hog Butcher.
Yeah.
Congratulations
Feels like
on
some
winning the Night Terror.
UK or something like that. Last name or something like that, I don't know. Blixie starts with a kill. And it should be the start of an end for Dynamo Eclot on the first map. Everyone just froze.
Yeah. No moves. 4v4. Novaq's gonna be under heavy attack. Another trade, but they figure out he's alone. So Alpha gets himself ready with the smoke. They're very passive for A. Very little information for CYBERSHOKE. This could be the map ending round. As Dynamo Eclot try to creep up. I know they haven't crossed yet, but everyone's ready now to receive. Can they win it right here? Round number 14, quite early. Still, I don't really believe it.
No fights at all. Like Eclot just got to the exit without any fight. But here comes the fight. And so Rineki gets the first. Alpha with the problems, but gets the second as well. It's Forze with the scout. And you have no chances at all. 13-1. CYBERSHOKE just demolished Dynamo Eclot from Dust 2. No chances for Eclot on this first map. I don't know. What else can you say about that one?
It's just all CYBERSHOKE. I mean, you saw how confident they were there at the end of the map, just going for every single fight. At that point, especially with this CYBERSHOKE team, you just, if you let them get there, it's over, man. As soon as they're running with confidence, there's just very little you can do. Glowing and Blixie, they were just on fire. Blixie by himself, nearly getting the ace as well. So many great openers, and that's pretty much only what was necessary, right? Phenomen, the AWP player, usually the shining star on a Dust victory. He was on 10 kills. He didn't have to do anything. He just had to throw some flashbangs, and that was pretty much it. And he did that very nicely. I mean, all in all, right? Everything was executed so damn cleanly from CYBERSHOKE that Eclot just had nothing to bring in.
Yeah, I don't even know what else I have to say. There's nothing to add to your words. Like, it's 13-1. Dynamo Eclot just... I mean, the only thing that I could give a credit Dynamo Eclot for, they had a nice start. The start was okay. Like, they were forcing, they were giving a nice fight. There was a lot of situation, like you said a couple of times, 50-50. But at the end of the day, they still didn't win any of them. And as I said, when you were gone, the most of the teams that win those 50-50, they always win the game, and it's how it went. It's 13-1, and we're gonna go for a break, and we'll see, is it gonna be as well one-sided game in favor of CYBERSHOKE on the Mirage, or is it gonna be some sort of response by Eclot? We'll see. With a 15-minute, I guess, something like that, pause. So yeah, back.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bread getting dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT.
ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up. Let's go to it. My feet up. While you and I are having fun, it's almost 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After no chance on Dust 2 for Eclot to do anything, CYBERSHOKE are back on the server as well. Eclot, the main question, are they actually back or are they just gonna be on the server just for them to be but not to fight? We'll see what's gonna happen on Mirage, as it is a pick of Eclot, and look at them right quickly. 52 with the 20 maps played for Eclot, 41 for CYBERSHOKE with 27 maps played. CYBERSHOKE are actually grinding a lot, and that's, yeah, but looking at the other maps, we've seen their most played maps in this best of 3. So yeah, CYBERSHOKE are really good on those maps that we're gonna see Nuke. They're played as well a lot of games there, but I don't know. What do you think, CYBERSHOKE? Is it gonna be 2-0 quickly, or we're gonna need another map to see?
I mean, this whole veto is pretty much the veto that CYBERSHOKE would have wanted the most, right? Maybe an Overpass or an Ancient in there, but that already got banned by Eclot. So a lot of this veto already very much playing in the hands of CYBERSHOKE. I have a feeling with the way that they did play, it's pretty much guaranteed gonna be a 2-0. They've been way stronger today, and I just don't see Eclot turning it around here. I think they're getting more rounds, yes, more than one, but a win, it's difficult for me to see.
Yeah, should be, but we have some technical issues, I guess, here at the start of this map. I mean, if they win the pistol, then they're definitely gonna win more than they won on Dust 2, but they have to win the pistol at least. We can talk about that. And AI prediction gives 65% for Dynamo Eclot to win this pistol. So I don't know actually why. Like, why did it think like that on the pistol round?
Is it because
Maybe Nate.
65% of the rounds have been won by T-side? I kind of know how the AI prediction works, the software from it, because I'm pretty sure it just scrapes HLTV and takes in like all round orders and finds what the result was in all of those rounds, or at least like somewhat similar. So if there's a flash or a nade, that won't change the AI prediction a lot, but in terms of weaponry and all that stuff. But is the pistol win rate on Mirage actually this bad? Okay.
I don't
CYBERSHOKE
really
just didn't
think
buy armor
that
yet.
is.
No, CYBERSHOKE didn't buy armor yet. They're
Now
buying
it's, yeah,
armor
like,
now, and it's okay. This seems a lot more logical for Mirage. Pistol rounds.
Yeah, 53 for 74. AI said that CYBERSHOKE gonna have to win this and gonna win this round. We'll see. Is it gonna be true or AI just lied to us? Look at the slow round of Dynamo Eclot. One of the guy. Actually, I don't see a point of NBQ City. Oh, they're gonna pull it from mid towards A. That's what the plan is for this pistol round is, or I don't know. Actually, now I don't know what they're gonna do.
Well, Phenomen can still stay here. Sparthouse Gets a bullet straight to the top of the dome. Freestyler. It's going to be 4 versus 5. And no Tsuneki, he's keeping control over CT as you shoot in the retake setup. It is just such a powerful position to keep hold of. So no Tsuneki needs to not die and needs to be supported by his team. Already 2 deaths on the side of Eclot. Make that 3. Any response? Boy, what a shot from Glowing. That is Forze in a 1v5 jump shot. Okay.
No.
Quit going for the jump shots.
Look at it, he's...
Damn, bro.
Look at his placement of the gun. I forgot how they call that thing, but you know what I'm talking about. The placement.
All the way in the middle.
That's actually crazy. He always plays on pistols like that. I didn't mention, does he play as well with the same setup on the full buy round? But it feels like, I don't know. Anytime I see my teammate having that view demo, like gloving, every time I feel like I'm gonna lose the game.
It's what the reason is behind it is so it covers less of the screen.
Yeah.
So that's why they minimize it.
Everything.
Yeah. Apparently there were some players, some pros even, like not actual pros. Okay, hold on. Let's just cast around here because Dito gets 2 opening kills out of the MP9. Might actually be a retake coming in. Well, it should be a retake. That's a great move from Dynamo Eclot to get Forze in deep. But it's not a surprise that he's in deep. It is a surprise that an Alpha gets through and that round's done before he can even call it close.
Yeah, Eclot even though almost planted the C4 there. So almost got some success for themselves, but... Nah. I don't know. We're just kind of getting back to Dust 2 where CYBERSHOKE was just destroying everyone and everything there, so... Yeah. And AWP actually came on the server for Phenomenon. With Dynamo Eclot saving in this round, it's gonna be the pistols for them. And we'll see, is it gonna be Phenomenon getting some phenomenal kills or no?
That did look like it could have gotten kind of close, but Alpha with a great move. We didn't talk about Alpha much in the previous game. But for now...
Oh, his upcome is back. On the normal plays. It's not 6-7 anymore.
Oh goodness, Alpha's mopping him up. Well... This doesn't look good. I mean, yeah, it's just the Glock round, but the previous round as well, right? You get it close into a 3v3, and at that point, you just get destroyed without even firing a bullet back. And this just looked very clean as well. They aren't able to get the Deagles into anything resembling a threatening position.
Yeah, now with the case, maybe. Dynamo gonna throw us something. At least a win for once on the server. It's gonna be actually crazy if it's gonna be 13-0 or something like that on the second as well. As Blixie starts with a kill and yeah, keeps going. CYBERSHOKE. It feels like we're not watching CYBERSHOKE against Dynamo Eclot, but it feels like we're watching CYBERSHOKE against, I don't know, 9 level of Faceit or 10, something like that. I'm not the professional, so I don't know. With all due respect to Dynamo Eclot, but so far I cannot see any of the team play and performance with them so far at all. I don't know.
Yeah, they're getting made to look very silly. It is pretty dominant thus far. Blixie winning that very deep fight already. Now they're gonna clear mid. It's just it's only CYBERSHOKE that's active. Right, yet again they're being forced back. There's a Molotov right in towards Palace. Yeah, that's gonna split them apart. No trade opportunity there. Spartaus does get 1 kill, but unable to lurk around. This is just CYBERSHOKE playing very cleanly. Right, they're just not in the mood to make mistakes. Like, what else do you do here but save your weapons if you're Eclot? Like, they're not gonna go for this. This is just gonna be a save. Jeez, it's not looking good for them. Not at all.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if I was a Dynamo Eclot coach, I would say that, guys, let's just finish this game, let's practice tomorrow and chain something, because, yeah, Novaq is gonna kill Forze after the timer, there's gonna be no gun for him, and Spordal is the only man who's gonna save the AK for the future one. I don't know, like, it's so hard to watch how Dynamo Eclot are just suffering, because they're not the bad team, they're a good team. That, I mean, if they were a bad team, there was no way we could see them potentially fighting here on 2-1 score. They won 2 games before, and looking at the way how they just rambling and just fumbling on this game, it's just it just feels so hard to look at the way how they play now.
Yeah, we sometimes I'll let the viewers into a little bit of a casting secret. You know, for us, it's always advantageous to have quicker games. You know, but there is always a big part of us that if we see a team be this far under their regular performance, it just kind of hurts, man. Because as soon as you have all these one-sided rounds, these one-sided games, you just lose a bit of the magic that Counter-Strike gives. Maybe now they can get some pressure. Because Phenomen has already been dropped. They aren't able to clear Notineki in time. Player Under Dark just holds them off for long enough, and it's back to a 2v4. Same situation that the last round ended in, and feels like an easy cleanup. Glowing is there to get the final nil in the coffin, and we're back again still with Eclot on 0. Maybe now, well, maybe in the next round with all the util, because it's going to be a half by twice. Ugh. I feel like this round is not live. We hear the chats from the players. So, to take this time, exclamation mark Galaxy if you want to give yourself a chance to win an M4A1S Night Terror, for example, because we've had that 3 times already today. But maybe you'll be the one to get lucky enough to get a knife, because we have already seen 2 knives go past. So yeah, make sure you tune in. Have you seen a knife giveaway, Twisty? Maybe Twisty's gone. I do need to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Oops. No, but I think what's been the best thing?
Bless you.
Thank you. I was asking what the best skin was that you have seen being given away.
I don't believe that I seen the knife myself when I was casting the game, but I did see when I was watching the game live someone getting the knife, but it was like a couple of seasons ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that lucky guy to see that. I see the night terrors only.
And B-side rush. Easy kills, easy pickups. That is so clean again, man. They're just in a LAN environment, they're chilling, they're giving fist bumps. It's all CYBERSHOKE today. It's so ridiculous. They make it look so easy.
Yeah, it's not that easy, but it feels so easy, especially in terms of the score, in terms of the way how CYBERSHOKE just getting those kills. Eclot. Wake up, boys. Like, they have 3 players who still have 0 kills and are on the way to become Agent 007. Forze is now James Bond. Let's go. Who's gonna be the first to join him as well? Is it gonna be Kreese or is it gonna be NBQ? Your prediction. Who's it gonna be?
Kreese, I think, is gonna go down first.
Okay.
He
I'll
has the
go with
bomb though,
NBQ
but
then.
somehow I still think he's gonna go down first. But yeah, the deaths for Forze have gone from 6 up to 7. Kreese and Novaq are in the ballpark for that same threat, moving that 6 to 7. As Phenomenon see someone walking in. Now it's really in between Kreese and Novaq.
No!
Oh no, Novaq gets a kill, so I can only be correct. So I can still be wrong.
Yeah.
If Kreese gets a kill.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Both our predictions in the bin.
That.
Kreese is actually in with a shot to winning this round. Glowing is already very close by. I don't think Kreese is going to be ready for it. That's a great headshot over the top of the box. And I think it's pretty telling of how the game is going right now that we are making predictions on who's going to be 0 and 7 for Dynamo Eclot. They're just not there, man.
Yeah,
They're just simply not there.
If somebody would just make the clip of this, it would just basically explain what was going on in this game.
Yeah.
That we were talking about 007 for one of the players, which means that one of the side was getting destroyed. And this team that is getting destroyed by CYBERSHOKE is Dynamo Eclot. Maybe this time, with the 3 players, running mid. Forze is down, NBQ. Forze is 0-8 now. Getting more and more death to his stats. Oh! Phenomenon. How can you miss that? But somehow you can.
You need to keep hitting your shots. I'm gonna play a bit of a devil's advocate here. I'll say, if Dynamo Eclot somehow managed to close out these the 4 of these final rounds, then there may be something of an opportunity. But every single trade is just so spot on. It does turn into a 2v2. Eclot, kicking and screaming, might still be able to do this.
But look at the alpha and his aggression. He's not scared to go for the fight. He takes the first, wins it. However, losing the trade. So Spardalos is 1v1 against Blixie. Probably the best opportunity so far for Eclot to get at least a round on this Mirage. But there's gonna be some mind games played here. Spardalos, I don't know. Is he checking behind? No, he's just gonna go
running
for B. He's running away, and it feels like Blixie is 1 step ahead. Yeah, Blixie as well, 1 step ahead. He's already walking towards B. 15 seconds left, and for Spardalos, it's gonna be a disaster to find. Oh, Blixie, no, buddy. Oh, he did hear Spardalos as well with the plant. And yeah, Blixie is just gonna get him easily. Yeah, Blixie was just 1 step ahead. Well played by him. That mind games was won by CYBERSHOKE. It's 8-0. So easy.
If I see the clip from Blixie staring at the wall be posted on Twitter, I'll be disappointed.
Could be. Nowadays people are just saying that everyone is doing 322, that everyone is fixing, match fixing, everyone is shitting. And it's
I am quite happy
you get
that
into the point. You get into the point. Yeah, sorry for interruption.
Yeah.
You get into the point where it's better not to play, because if you win, you're a cheater. If you lose, you're a match fixer.
Yeah, for some people it's never right, but Blixie has been pretty damn online this entire series. And I mean, this entire season, Blixie is just a really damn good player. always one of the more enjoyable parts of watching CyberShoke. CyberShoke can have some games, absolutely, where they just try to be sort of over tactical to their approach, especially when things don't go right immediately. They try to sort of like overcompensate in terms of the calling, and sometimes it makes them look really, really bad. But yeah, I mean, they don't have to, right? The confidence is at an all-time high for them in this game. The bootcamp vibes are in, and it's another multi-kill. Alpha now pressured. It's just these trades coming in. Yet again, yes, it does look good for Eclot, but it's always a 1v2.
Yeah, it's always, even after like a mess on the server, it still somehow gets into the situation which is better for CyberShoke. I don't know.
Yeah.
And now NBQ just thinks, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go B or just slowly walk towards A, which is the option for him. He's walking to the default. Oh, that could be a bad decision by him to walk there. Gonna check CD or something? No, he's gonna kinda check CD and then finally gonna make the bomb landed on default. Here comes the molly, and NBQ now in the worst position to be ever. As Blixie pushing him, the molly's in front of him. Not a lot of space to move and do a thing, as it's 9-0. CyberShoke keep getting those wins.
Yeah, it's not going too great for Eclot, and it's just, again, these trades, they're always one step behind on them. And even when they get an opening kill, because we've seen Eclot get, I think, 3 opening kills. But even then, they don't manage to get the trades going. They're playing very isolated. They're running into the bomb sites. It's not close together at all, right? Of course, it's a big commitment to check the same angle with 2 players, but obviously that's something that you're going to have to do now. Right? You can't just play this same default again and expect Kreese to hit the jump shot onto Alpha now. Yeah, a couple of bullets, but like, was that what we're relying on if you're Eclot? I assume not, because I think highly of Eclot still. I don't think that play was to just give themselves an entry, but I have a feeling they're getting quite desperate.
It's like the point where you're so playing, but you're not playing that much. It's like you have to play the game, but there's always a feeling like, on Face It, I don't know, is it the same for the pro scene or not, where if you're losing big, you always have a feeling like, oh, let's go boys, we can still come back this. The game feels good, but if we're gonna talk about this game, it doesn't really feel like you can come back.
No!
Yeah, like,
this is exactly
it was
what I was
advantage
talking
5v3
about.
for Eclot, yeah. And now it's 2v2.
Oh, Forze, he is in a great position, but he has to cross over to Phenomen. He doesn't spot it. That flick shot nearly connecting. Wanting to bait in. Phenomen is under pressure. Needs to reload, but Sparthouse is stuck in the corner. Sparthouse doesn't have the HP or the weapon to peek into this. Like, he's gonna need to be aggressive. He will. That's what was necessary, and it will finally be Eclot on the board. No reaction from the players as they know this is just but a scratch. And there are lying limbs on the floor. Exclamation mark Galaxy, don't forget. Boys in the chat.
Yeah. Never forget about that. Maybe you're gonna get another night terror. Who knows? Who knows? Is CyberSHOKE gonna take the timeout here? It is getting so funny with every new round that we see with you. CyberSHOKE only lost 1 round, but it is already worth of them taking the 30 seconds pause to talk. And now, Eclot won the first round, and Dyler has to play with the Mach 10.
you finally win a round, still you're stuck on a Mag 10. And look at this, CYBERSHOKE putting even more aggression on the plate. I don't think Eclot have the stomach to deal with it. Forze tagged through the smoke, they know what his plan is, they're reading everything, and what a response. Lose your one round, and then this is the round afterwards. Jeez.
The CyberShock just showed some sort of mentality like, I'm never losing again.
I mean, that's what
After
you
I
need,
lost that
right?
one round, we get the timeout and we're never giving you a single round again. And that definitely feels like it with this. I mean, there's 60 seconds left for NBQ and he's only alone for how many, like 15 or 20 seconds already, just sitting alone against 4 bodies. Blowing kind of checks him, but NBQ just waiting for some, I don't know, miracle to happen on his screen. Which
For a
is
moment there, I thought Glowing was gonna peek stairs. Novaq, oh, Novaq's gonna be
timing.
so pissed. Oh, he's holding that angle for 40 seconds. There's actually no way. Yeah, look at this. Just so well played. It's impressive. I mean, CyberShoke, they are actually looking really, really good. And even in the round that they did lose, it was a 5v3, then they made it a 2 versus 2. And then finally Eclot stepped up in the clutch, but it is pretty crazy that it gets that far. All the util being thrown up. Oh, no way. No, it's a neck. He will be red finally, but then there's the multi-kill. No, Spray gets away from Glowing. One man up, but they're not at the bomb site yet. Oh god.
Yeah. Oof.
This will go wrong again.
Alpha. So no one just waiting with a 5-7 there. For some surprise to happen, maybe some present or gift by his enemies. Misses the shot, Alpha. Plus the first one. Does he know about Dyer as well? It feels like he's gonna be able to kill him. Dyer is gonna die from Alpha, no way.
There's no
and
way.
Forze with the Mach 10 against low HP Alpha. Against 100 HP Sniper, who's Phenomen. Phenomen's gonna go for Ninja now. In the smoke. Forze he tries to shoot, tries to get the kill with the knife! And he's gonna get the second round for Eclot, finally. They won something for themselves. Second round, it's 10-2, the end of the first half. On the final seconds, I believe there's like a couple of, actually not even seconds left, like milliseconds left for
that was
CyberShoke
really
player
close.
to defuse the C4.
I mean, the smoke kind of screwed them there because it allowed Forze a spot to hide. There's no way. Again. Sticky Wood, congratulations, 4th of the night terror. Well, 4th victim of the night terror. How is it 4 times a night terror?
And I remember last game. I mean, last games that I casted as well. There was like 2 night terrors in a row, something like that, or even more than that. I was like, why? And I feel like there is a chance of getting 9 terror. It's harder to get not a night terror, I guess. Yeah, look at the timer. Look at the, oh, there was so small amount of time left. Such a small amount of time. But still, I'm looking with a 2-10 score. And CyberShoke. If they're gonna win the pistol, it's gonna be pretty much over. But if Dynamo is gonna win this pistol and gonna get more just than that, maybe there would be some chances for us to talk about comeback or something like that. But not yet. Not possible at this moment.
Oh, I don't see that happening, although the opening kill is there. Glowing. Well, One with P250. At least the kills are traded now. 3 versus 3 as they try to get to the bomb site. Sparta is still close by, and Detour has this defuse kit, but Sparta needs to stay alive. He's getting hunted here. I don't know how long he can last. Those are the kills coming through. 1 versus 1. Low HP on both. Glowing taps him out. 11th on the board. That needed to be a headshot, and it was.
What a kill. What a kill. Just boom.
It looked so good.
Good night. Have a good one, mate. See ya in the next round. 12 to 11. And it's definitely gonna be 4. There's no other options for Dynamo here on the server. They're gonna have 3 MP9s, 157 Scout for Forze. CYBERSHOKE are playing slow. They know that their enemy probably gonna force now, and that their enemy might go for some interesting ideas. Even though Eclot are not stuck in any of the side, there is just a boost on B on the box in default. Yeah, and a slow pace by CYBERSHOKE. They don't want to risk it, even though with the huge war and the margin is so big. 9 rounds is the difference between the teams, but doesn't matter for CYBERSHOKE because they still want to play slowly the way they actually want to play, based on the how they would play this game probably at any other moment with close score.
Well, Detour does get the first. On to Blixie, no less. And that's a multi-kill, but is it going to be enough? Because now the overwhelming weapons start to enter the site. 25 seconds left. It's Forze with the scout. Unable to find the shot onto Alpha and the smoke. Just connect the wall bank just now. Keeping it close. 1 versus 3 for Alpha to make this a very quick one. Dynamo Eclot. Well, they're seeing a shining light at the end of the tunnel. The bricks are crumbling though. This might give them a bit of hope. Since they do convert a force buy. Okay, Eclot was all you needed. The 4th half of this series to wake up. Maybe. 3 to 11 it is.
They're still alive. Yeah, and Dairo did a huge job there with the 2nd kill especially. Probably would have been impossible for Dynamo to win this round without Dairo getting the 2nd kill with MP9 against the Grand Palace. Even though, yeah, he was immediately traded, but it was 3v3 fight rather than was supposed to be 4v3 in favor of CYBERSHOKE with better guns, and which would give them a huge options, a lot of more space to get the positions and cover the side without any problems of being killed while planting the bomb or on their way back from the C4. Blixie rushes with a Tech 9 into the smoke. However, after a couple of shots, he's just gonna go back to be safe as Kreese gets an entry against not Ineki, but Alpha with the response 4v4.
It's Alpha's game today, man. He's on fire on Mirage. 20 kills already. That's a crisp 1 dig. Bomb on his back. Maybe putting the team on his back as well, because Novaq now is looking to challenge. They're just simply unable to clear this position. They try and do it with util. Oh no. The Molotov doesn't spread. How unlucky. Are they going to consider that? Well, maybe now. The position has been possible. Novaq was looking for it. Distraction now from Blixie. They really want to boost into the window. Forze covering that avenue. We're still on board with Blixie. In the apartments, it's Alpha with another headshot. 3 versus 3. Blixie now tries to get through. It's Novaq to chase him. And Eclot can breathe a sigh of relief because they managed to survive this one.
Yeah, 4 rounds for Eclot here on the server, on the board. Did you see that message in chat? That Nitro is pregnant, checkers of TV? I mean Nitro.
Wait, what?
That's a joke.
With
Nitro is
Nitro?
gonna miss the
Or-
major. Yeah, Nitro.
Yes,
Nitro is gonna
yes.
miss the major because of the pregnancy, and one of our viewers
I can
typed in chat that he's pregnant, not his wife.
I can read a tweet from Moses. Moses tweeted, "Players really gotta stop having sex in early March now that second major hits November, December. Let's get more professional around here, boys and girls."
I mean, okay, I have a question. If you were a Nitro, would you skip a major, the most important tournament of the year, if you had that case?
I
or-
mean, some things are bigger than CS, right? And if you know, it
CS
depends
is
on
my
what
life,
kind of
bro.
relationship you have, because I know there are certain relationships where wives that are delivering have explicitly told their husbands to just, you know, you better the fuck go to that major, you know. I think if Nitro was in with an opportunity to actually win, I think it might have been different, but I think Nitro as well kind of knows, like, maybe they'll, if Energy play really good, yes, they'll get to stage 3, but there's no chance of him winning it, right, with the team he has around him and himself. So I think that kind of plays into it as well.
Yeah,
I
especially
mean,
like
if
it
this
was
would
not
be his first
a
shot
Nitro.
in years,
Yeah.
If this was like the
But-
Liquid era still, and it would actually have been like, okay, this is one of your better chances to win a major, I think that the decision might. But yeah, I just can't
no.
assume.
Yeah.
Did I lag
I
out?
mean, especially like as Nitro won the ESL Grand Slam in the past, won a couple of tournaments, had a wonderful career. You're 30 years old, and I feel like if it was someone younger, like I don't know, and that was your first appearance on major, and maybe the only one chance in your life, yeah, probably that was like some sort of discussion and really thinking about that. But if you're a Nitro, I guess you can miss the major. Thank God I didn't put energy anywhere, so I might go for a 0-3 for them. And might pick them. After that, that's Alpha.
Ooh, that's another sick opening kill. Alpha getting it yet again. The edge of the smoke held by Notineki. And as soon as the guns are out, the bodies are dropping for Eclot yet again. And they just don't have it in them today. They just don't. But how do you deal with an Alpha going 23-9? He's just destroying them. It's gonna be match point already. Well, I did say that we're gonna win more rounds than Dust 2, which wasn't really a bold prediction, but they have done so. I assume at this point now it stays at 5. Op and M4 will be safe. There will be a good full buy, but CYBERSHOKE just look way too good.
There's coming back to our Nitro question. I see some messages already in chat, like you have to be there for delivery, in delivery, or something like that. I know that there's a couple like of athletes that did not attend or something, or didn't go for that all of the pregnancy period and delivering stuff because they were either scary or their partner didn't want for them to be there or something like that. So yeah. And I did see another message in chat, but I'm not gonna read it on stream. If you have your chat open, you're gonna laugh on that one. Oh, it feels bad and funny at the same moment. I don't even know.
All right.
Cry or
Oh,
laugh from
we're
that.
onto the side again.
Oh. Yep.
Novaq does find 1 kill in return, as it was a bit more spread out. Oh, there's 2 more kills. It was a 3v2. And they're taking individual duels. How?
Yeah,
How is Glowing able to find a
Tyler.
player exiting connector there? That just cannot happen. I mean, Detour now in a near impossible clutch. Glowing on the off
Alright.
angle. Knows exactly where Detour is at. The smoke is
Oh!
good. Detour! My guy! Keeps him alive for 1 more round. Alright.
What a save by him.
Yeah. We're still going.
Probably not them. Maybe in this situation was their that was just going there. Still 6 rounds disadvantage for Eclot, and the only 1 round needed for CYBERSHOKE to get into the playoffs. And yeah, based on what we saw so far and what happened on Dust 2, I'm not gonna believe the Dynamo is gonna save this day for themselves and gonna save this game. Sorry.
No, probably not. But it is at least a bit of a highlight in otherwise a pretty dark series for Eclot thus far. We already have this push into lower. I don't think Blixie's gonna be quite ready for this. Kreese sneaking up behind. There is no way.
Oh, he did hear
This
him.
gets the
so,
info. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna kill him just with the time. Blix is gonna throw a window smoke.
But he
Yeah,
doesn't
Kreese
know
is gonna-
Alpha's still on top.
Actually, for
No.
Kreese, it's better that he didn't get the Blixie
Yeah.
before. Because now he has a huge chance to get at least 2 kills, maybe more.
The bomb as well.
He's better the first. Oh, bomb. Yep, and gets the second. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, Kreese. What a huge lurk from behind. Gonna finish this round as well as Noriaki's 1v4 in Palace. Smoked away. The information is known about him. The bomb is on the ground close to pit. So yeah, Notineki is gonna probably go for safe in this round. Or just gonna die quickly. Oh no, Notineki, oh no. You cannot miss this fight. Ooh. Notineki somehow survived, but you have to kill in situations like this, yeah. And Kreese, what a phenomenal play by him. The thing that we would pretty much call unlucky, bad timing, but at the same time, but the same moment that timing played a good role for him to get better timing in the future, to get first and get second, as CYBERSHOKE getting the second timeout.
I still feel like it's sort of prolonging the inevitable, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be this round. No Taneki. Only one with the rifle, only one with the weapon. I mean, if this gets to overtime, I'm probably gonna have to do a backflip on camera. No Taneki gets a great shot. That's an AK drop now, which...
I mark your words.
Yeah.
I mark your words.
By the way, I cannot do a backflip. So I'll
doesn't
probably
really
just
matter.
eat shit on camera.
Okay.
I can do a back roll. I'll make myself look like an idiot after this game if this does go to overtime.
Now I'm actually rooting for the both of the teams. So, I mean, I didn't root for anybody because I'm neutral.
Bring it to overtime.
Always am.
We want to see
now I'm ready
Sheep
for
roll.
the OTs. Or either CYBERSHOKE win in this one, or OTs. Let's go.
I don't think CYBERSHOKE will get it in this one. I think it's just
It's like win-win situation for me now.
Yeah.
There's CYBERSHOKE win. We won't see third map, but if it's gonna be OTs, it's gonna be the backflip from several on the stream. So
if there's any day we'll see CYBERSHOKE win this round, it's gonna be today. Because Dieter's now under pressure. It is 2 more kills, but oh god, it's a 2v2. Yeah, there's a quick flank. Spartas just doesn't dare peek. Phenomen picks up his favorite weapon. Spartas is ahead of the smoke. The op won't connect. Alpha, who had picked up that AK already, has picked up 2 kills with it. Nate won't touch him, so he can play this. But a 1v2 from Palace, this feels near impossible. He needs to get ahead of things. And the aim punch is a bit too hard. He feels the opportunity that he had. It's going to be an 8th round on the board. Gap is closing.
It's getting closer and closer. 4 more rounds for Eclot. But it's still hard for them. Even like in this round, there was a fight by CYBERSHOKE, but they didn't have the best guns in their hands. It still was 1v2 fight, in which if Alpha had kind of a bit more of a lag there with the first guy, could have won that Flash 1v2 to finish the game. But not yet. The sniper rifle is in hands of Phenomen in this round. Slowly walking towards connector, Blixie and glowing with a smoke, with a molly. They're gonna give some damage to Crease, however NBQ is gonna start with a kill. Who's Pardaus on the box, and there's a guy in window now. Who's Pardaus? Pardaus, if you make any noise, any sound, then you're gonna get destroyed even without that. You're still gonna get destroyed by glowing there. 3v3 now, not for long, as Crease gets the kill. It's 2v3. Nothing like he has to move as he gets the nice headshot again. Crease. Oh, Ditter.
Oh my goodness. On the ladder. There's no way. That made me struggle. Crease just flying into sandwich like a hungry hippo, and Detour also nearly giving it up on the ladder. Just, it's so risky to get yourself stuck on that ladder. But he managed to avoid the most fatal of bullets. Tech 9's now again for CYBERSHOKE. Eclot are getting closer.
Yeah, now it gets actually more realistic for us to see you doing backflip on the stream.
Yeah, it won't be much of a backflip. I'll prepare you for that. But that is Blixie. Quickly with the Tech 9, taking down the AWP player, allowing the bomb plant. Look at this. Oh, they're just running into Crease, who continues to hold Mouse 1, Mo's down 2 with a headshot. Phenomen in 1v4. And they know exactly where he is, so that's never gonna happen. Double digits for Eclot right before the next gun round. This ought to be dangerous.
Oh, and what was that? He was just like, got the webcam or phone in his hand, was just looking at us and then put it back away. 10 to 12. And CYBERSHOKE actually closer and closer to somehow fumble this score and this advantage that they had before. It's probably now or never in regulation time for CYBERSHOKE to win the round. Because if they won't be able to plant the C4 in this one, they won't have enough money, a lot of money in the next one. Dyer starts with a kill, however, only one, and he needed to get more than that in that fight. It's 4v4. The bomb is gonna get planted probably soon, as Blixie almost lost his teammate because of his, I don't know, bad movement. And Phenomenon gets it.
Up kill.
3v4 now. Oh.
Yeah. Back to equal. 3v3. Phenomenon is in a decent position. Well, gets naded out. And those smokes are about to fade. The cover from Glowing is about to go. Sparta's walking around in these late round situations. They're finally doing better, but no Tineki. Not the chances. Not the timing for those peaks. And it's an 11th round on the board for Eclot. Somehow a 10-0. Or what was it? Was it 9-0, 9-1, 10-1, 10-2?
It was 10-2. 10-2 it was. And wait, was it? It was 11 actually. Too.
Oh yeah, because
yeah, 11-2. They won the pistol.
Goodness.
Then they lost the fours. It's gonna be timeout taken by CYBERSHOKE. The final that they have left in this half. Oh. Four AKs, one Galil. That's the guns in hand of CYBERSHOKE for the final round of regulation time. Round number 24 started. And the thing that I would probably never imagine talking about, but Dynamo Eclot are only one round away from getting the win. From getting the OTs, sorry. Making this comeback happen. But look at that, nobody's in lane, only Dyer on
oh my god.
ticket, yeah, and Blixie just destroys him.
They are
4v5
done. They're back
for
yeah. They're back to their old confident selves. Novaq fighting close range. Sparta's does find a gap to fight through. But there's so many players here in CT. They know how important this is for the retakes. Switching to the AK, that's the wrong timing. All of a sudden, Dynamo Eclot back in the advantage. A backflip on the line. Phenomenon and Glowing are holding it off. In the 2 versus 3, Kreese gives it up. The jump shot not connecting. Glowing, shining bright with 2 headshots. And the final player, it's Forze. He won't be able to complete the comeback. CYBERSHOKE do it in 2. And that is just barely enough. 13-11. Eclot take 3 halves too long to wake up. And it's just barely not enough. Whoo! We got some excitement there in the end, didn't we, Twisty?
Yeah, I was already imagining my head and in my eyes how you're gonna do a backflip there on your table.
I can still do
on the
it.
back,
I mean, I can still do it. I'll be fine.
Let's go. Backflip on your
But-
table, let's go. But wait.
Not on my
The dashes
table.
need
My
to
table won't hold me. No, but yeah, before we do, I mean, backflip, back roll, whatever it is, that's actually a pretty insane comeback. I think at that point, we did see CYBERSHOKE kind of get in the mood of, right, we've already won. I think that is the best way we can describe it, that they got kind of, yeah, you know, kind of lax with things, just kind of leaning back and you know, not really with that same hunger that they kind of showed first half in the previous game. You know, that same hunger to just close it out. I think their minds were a bit ahead of them. Of course, Eclot doing really well to claw that back. Probably for them, the nothing to lose kind of came in and they just went for ridiculous flanks and whatever. It did work out for them, of course. Not enough. 13-11 the score. But yeah, okay. Not overtime, but we did get all of the rounds. You talk while I'll get set up.
Sometimes you get overexcited, too excited for the win when you're kind of feel like, oh, guys, we already won, but we did not win. Yeah, let's go for a backflip here, or what's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay. We made several ships struggle there.
I hit my
can do
ass
this
on my
one.
couch.
I can do one as well on my bet. Oh wait.
Oh, backflips for the comeback.
Which didn't happen actually.
He's gonna go straight to bed. Yeah. Backflips for the comeback that didn't actually become a full comeback, unfortunately for Eclot. But we'll have, let's see what games we'll have left. So we'll leave you guys with that. Let's have a quick look. Yes, tomorrow it will be the 1-2 bracket left. So it will be Sangal versus AAB. Next is Arcrid, and I forgot the name. It's something 33, I think, the Russian name.
Yeah, 33, right?
Yeah.
It's
and then
33.
versus,
Yep.
yeah, and then versus G. Yeah, how? And after that, of course, we'll have the 2-2 bracket, which at this point starts to become pretty damn powerful because it's already Eclot 500 and Novaq in there, which are three teams that I'd rather not meet at that stage of the tournament. And of course, then about a week later, we'll enter into the playoffs. I'm excited for the playoffs. Who do you think is gonna take this entire tournament? Seeing all the teams in
I
there.
can go only for one option. Inner circle.
Inner circle. Yeah, they'll have a good shot. I'm hoping for a miracle from 9. I am very biased, of course, as I am employed by them. So, but we'll have to wait and see.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. They didn't play good in Shanghai, but that's gonna be exciting. All right, it's time for us to stop the yap and to head off. Of course, Twisty, very nice for you to join. Well, to join in. I mean, you're here probably more than I am. But it was a great cast together. And my name's been Several Sheep, and I think we'll close it out right here, right now. So thank you all very much for watching.
Yes.
Be back tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What was planned? Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I must suffer in man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money. Man, I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man, I get that honey. Show interest and I set that fee. Man, I go red, but it ain't that sunny. So complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat. Let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say, got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show. Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering.